Alright, it is time for SOTOR. I'm gonna be hopping on my Jedi, despite what I said at the end of yesterday, because things have changed since the end of yesterday. I did 2 ops on my main, and I just so happened to end the day with enough ops currency that I could essentially take the relic that I needed, the one thing I was missing, and with a couple more daily matrices, which I'm not even going to bother getting because on Tuesday they're getting rid of those anyway when they drop 7.3. With just a couple of that, or waiting until Tuesday, I can get the relic I was going for purple instead of blue, and I can get it up to 332, which is still pretty much past where my legendary implants are, of which I upgraded one from 326 to 328, so now they're both 328. So that's good, that's nice, that's fun. And, is there anything else? Yeah, I'll definitely get in another, what's it called? Ops, enough ops to get that to max, and then, because ops is how I got a lot of tech fragments for upgrading my legendary implants anyway, so that'll all be taken care of in one go. So essentially, the only thing I have to go to my main for ever at this point, right now, until I start doing story primarily with him, is what? Oh god. Just literally space missions, and I'm probably not even going to do those every day. So we're going to be spending a lot of time on the Jedi today. It's going to be primarily story. The gear grind on stream is essentially done right now, so that's cool. Alright. What are we looking at? Oh, I also got something, another cool thing. I got purple mods, which are weird, because like how I grinded flashpoints to get blue mods, that was cool, that was nice, and you get everything. Purple mods don't have everything when you redeem them. They only have enhancements, and they only have 3 different enhancements. An accuracy DPS enhancement, which is fine, because it's most of what I use on that character. I have 1 or 2 things for alacrity, and that's it. Works out pretty well. What else? And 2 different ones for tanks, which would be handy for this character eventually, which at some point, you know, I'm still gonna have to figure out which ones do I buy, and then I have to transfer them over, and then all that stuff, because I'm not gonna grind and unlock them here, too. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Eventually, I may also gear out my tank spec, but I'm not sure about how or when I'm going to do that, because the gear would be easy, right? The gear would be super easy, because the mods are already unlocked. The hard thing would be the accessories. Getting level 80 accessories. They don't even need to be the greatest, technically, because I can just get them up naturally in ops and care less about them, because I won't be maining a tank class at any point. Yeah. I'm not sure how I'll handle leveling that or gearing that. Probably just a much lazier way. And just care more about my DPS. I have mail. I have 3 unread mail. Probably from all the questing I did. Let's go look at it. Where the fuck's my mail? It's in the front. Who put it all the way up here? Who puts a mailbox on the bridge? Let's see. Ari Skiff. What? Bummed your frequency off some resistance fighters. Okay, that was hard to read. Hope you don't mind. Was this a side quest guy? Oh, yep, with the Corvani. I figured since I was stuck here, might as well make myself useful. Started making runs for the locals again. Turned out to be a pretty nice gig. Started getting fond of this junker they got me flying. I call her the Corvana. Really? The Corvana, the Corvani. Oh my god. Resistance reclaimed another warehouse last month, passing along some extras. I owe you one. You're welcome, weird guy. You're welcome. Let's see, Dr. Carceri, we rescued this guy. Let me apologize when Badger Laboratory went up in flames. We ran so quickly from chaos to get a chance properly. Thank you, I'd like to remedy that now. with a ancient small credit box. Okay, cool. Begun rebuilding, getting help from Dr. Ordis himself. Sends his thanks for rescuing him from the stories he tells. Glad you're able to destroy that place. Okay. You're welcome. Office of the Balmoran President. Wanted to update you on the progress of the Republic's new droid army while I have a minute. We have 20,000 units currently in production. 10,000 will be ready for delivery by next week. After that, it's just a question of getting enough material through. Huh. So you can make 10,000 a week? That's kind of crazy. Go faster once we reclaim the factories from the Imperial. Oh, it can go even faster. Workers are pretty demoralized between Darth Lacris and what happened with President Galt. Their people will be hurting for a long time, making sure to publicize Republic victories, especially yours, but it's been slow going. Galt himself is doing better. He's able to ask for food and dress himself. Maybe there's hope. Maybe. He doesn't have to die. Alright. So what are we doing first? In that, I have a lot of things to do. I have Datacrons, there's heroics, there's the next planet. Quesh won't have heroics or Datacrons, so I might start with story and then start doing everything else after, just see where that leaves me. So I think I'll probably start with the Flashpoint. The Jedi Prisoner. Speak to Master Oteg on the Telos. What the fuck is the Telos? Man deck of the Telos. Oh, this is gonna be the... Oh, okay. It's like the Zeos Shadow, isn't it? Fleet Vanguard vessel, I bet. Wow. That was a fun series of events that just happened. I guess the Telos is the Republic equivalent of the Zeos Shadow. Yeah, the Telos. Wait, what? No. Maybe not exactly. Maybe we didn't go to the Zeos Shadow when we did this. No, maybe not. I feel like I probably would have had the same exact confusions as I'm having right now.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and
well, we have to take a shuttle anyway, but at least this put me right next to the shuttle, huh? Look at the Republic fleet. Disgusting. Gross Republic. I recognize all these ships pretty well just from shooting them in the space missions. What was that? That was weird. Something like was in front of me. It's probably something glitched out in the path of the transport. Oh. Oh, someone's typing in general in fleet. You know, it took a while for a general chat to appear in fleet, but this is the Republic fleet, so that makes sense. Republic fleet is quieter. Well, I was getting so surprised during the event where I kept seeing Republic players. I was like, what the fuck? How are there so many Republic players? Flashpoint. This might be 2 flashpoints in a row also. And by might, I mean I think it's very likely. Oh wait, I have to go to the Situation Room. Jedi Prisoner. Jedi Prisoner. What? Why? Why does it tell me to go 2 different ways for the same quest that only has one objective? What? Alright.
Welcome, my friend. I appreciate you coming all this way. Oh, do forgive me for not shaking hands. My hospitality exceeds my reach. Before we begin, I'll ask that you keep an open mind to what you're about to hear. The source of my information is, unconventional.
I'm already worried.
I get the feeling this isn't a standard military operation.
Your instincts are one of the many reasons you were summoned for this mission. As a Jedi, you are already attuned to the Force. But you must deepen your connection to see as I do. Concentrate with me. Focus your mind. Feel the Force around us. Hear its echoes. Yes, the Force is with us.
Oh god, Kingdom Hearts was summoned by the
She is
Force.
here, a Jedi without physical form. Her body is long dead, but her wisdom, her essence, lives on.
Experienced before. Have I experienced this before? On this character? No, I have actually, yeah. It was on Tython. I did Tython so long ago. Holy crap. By my standards.
I encountered a fallen Jedi who did this, and a Sith whose will lived on long after death. He could possess another living being.
Sith who persist beyond death are aberrations. Expressions of greed and pride. For a pure Jedi to do this? Something terrible has happened.
The darkness will consume all it touches. Stars will burn black. Ashes raining on lifeless worlds. Everything ends. The prisoner holds the darkness at bay, lost inside it for 300 years. His strength will fail. Then he will become the darkness.
This prisoner has been fighting the Empire for centuries?
Oh, Revan.
How is he still alive?
That's Revan.
The bond weakens, my friend. I'll take things from here.
300 years. That's Revan. I know that one.
She's told me many things. Revealed the existence of an Imperial prison in the constantly shifting maelstrom.
Oh yeah, that's Revan.
And a way to get there.
So we're gonna save
The only way
Revan.
to navigate the maelstrom is using a
Empire
great
side, we
computer
beat up
at
Revan.
an Imperial fortress.
And then he poofs.
We need that computer to free the Jedi prisoner.
Imperial fortresses are bad.
That's what I do best.
No, I got you. Look, if I can beat Revan up, I can sure save him.
5, enemy territory protected by Imperial warships. Too many to fight. But we have a captured Imperial shuttle that can sneak past the sentries. It's waiting for you in the hangar.
You're a powerful Jedi Master. Shouldn't you be part of this?
My strength is strategy, not fighting. I would simply be underfoot. Our fleet will hide at the system's edge, so I can monitor your mission and guide you. If something goes wrong, we'll come running. Now go to the shuttle, my friend, and may the Force be with you.
Aight. We're gonna go save Revan. That should be fun. I wonder how ungrateful he will be. I wonder how ungrateful. Probably very ungrateful, if I had to guess. I guess the Zeos Shadow is more like ops, whereas this is like a flashpoint ship, just where they squeeze in extra flashpoints. Don't know why they needed this place to squeeze in extra flashpoints. They could have just made another like elevator deck, but this is neat aesthetically anyway. I'm just supposed to run in, right? I think so. Shuttle. Activate combat support droid. Pretty sure it'll just pop out anyway, right? I mean, I can use this right now. Land on Tile 5 using the shuttle. I use the shuttle. really have no idea how I'm gonna gear this character up once he hits 80. Might as well buy him some mods. I'm just not sure how. 'Cause I can't preview the stats. I just have to kind of guess. It's gonna be hard to guess for a tank. We probably don't need to worry about it today. At the very least. We can probably save that for another time.
You've successfully infiltrated Taral 5. The Imperials think you're just another shuttle bringing supplies. I'm transmitting coordinates to an Imperial security outpost. Take control there and contact me from the Fortress's network. We'll handle the rest.
Okay. Let's open that. You've entered a Flashpoint story mode. Yeah, I didn't need to fucking call him in. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. It's like a little shuttle, kinda, with a light that's just kind of searching terrain. That seems weird. I like how you can see the light cone. It seems strange, actually, if you think about it, but okay. Let's go. As stealth, we should be able to skip a lot of enemies.
There's an Imperial patrol up ahead. Discourage them from warning the outpost.
No thanks. Because you see, I am stealth. Oh. What? Does this kind of thing happen all the time, or were we just... lucky? Are you guys hostile to each other, or is... No? Okay. I think a lot of this assumes you're doing like some epic battle leading into the place, so it's just getting chaotic. Yeah. I don't think they're expecting you to just stealth through everything. This is supposed to be some Jedi Knight shit. These fucking river lurkers are everywhere, man. What's all these fucking lightning bolts? You think we're on Droman Kaas, but we're not. I think Taral 5 is its own planet or moon or something. There's 5 in it. Sounds like a planet. Oh yeah. Oh my god. We've been caught. Re-stealth. I think it was the support droid that got caught. Handler Gatan. Is this a boss? Must be. Maybe.
You haven't heard of us.
I'll say, I don't know. I feel like if it was a boss, I feel like they wouldn't let me just, you know, get around it. And I just hit level 60 right now. I forgot how close I was. Forgot how close I was to level. So yeah, this is a boss. There's Kolto here. Too bad I didn't buy mods in advance for level 60, because that would come in handy right about now. Why is this shit glowing? Well, here you go. I got this for you.
Very thoughtful.
Interesting boss reward, but I haven't done a story FP in forever. I probably just don't remember what they give. Okay, so I've just unlocked this tier, yeah? Let's see, increases melee range defense by 4%. Whenever you successfully shield, parry, deflect attack, cover 4% of your total force. Increase damage dealt by your next force breach by 8. Okay, that's what this was. Okay. So it doubles in damage, almost. But that's still not a lot. Mainly useful if you're AoEing. That cannot occur more than once a second, does not stack. When you shield, parry, deflect attack, active cooldown of resilience is reduced by 1 second. Resilience. Which one is resilience? Is that an active skill? Yes, it is. Okay. That's cool. Also, a new skill or two. Yeah, Force Pull and Shadow Stride. Oh god. My hotbar is so full on this character. Use Force Pull target in to location. Generate high amount of threat. Does not work against targets in cover. Okay, so this is going to be one of my tanking abilities. That's going to be important to have on the hotbar. Shadow Stride. Use Force to weave through shadows appearing at your enemy's target. Appearing at your enemy's target. Increasing movement speed by 75% for 3 seconds. Does not break stealth. Cannot be used against targets in cover. Requires double-bladed lightsaber or electro staff. Okay. That's an interesting one. Put it there for now. Force Pull has to get over here, even if I have to boot something else. One way or another. I also have this Force Cloak. Vanish from sight, purging all hostile removable effects, stealth-like state for 10 seconds. This is basically break tank stance, essentially. It's cool. Can be useful, maybe. Just put it there for now. But yeah, something here has to move. This class has so many skills. So many. I don't know which to pick. I could move like stealth to over here, which is kind of what I did with my Marauder, but even that's not really very convenient. Get rid of move force slow, force stun. Moving stealth would be one of the easiest things to make way for this. There's probably still gonna be more skills though. It's a fucking brutal thing. Put stealth over here where I have it on my other character. Where I had it there originally. Not anymore. Force pull. That's cool. Draw a target in, pull it to location, generate high amount of threat, does not work against targets in cover. So now I just have to get back to hitting this combo. Like I hit on my Marauder. At least it'll keep it easy to memorize. Oh, I completed my conquest. Hold up. This could be handy for the time being. Oh yes. Bunch of gear. You know, that's not as good as I thought it would be. It has hardly scaled up. The earpiece is much better. This relic is better than this one. Yeah. So take that. You could take this. Move these down here.
How marvelous.
How marvelous. Indeed. go. Class XP boost. Class quest XP boost. Not anything I'm doing right now. Yeah, the rest of this, I guess we'll just mostly wait on mods. I could change this out. I'd lose some endurance. That's strange. I think I'll just wait till mods for the non-accessories. Let me move these. This could actually be do with being right next to the stealth, quite frankly. It's still in a weird spot, but it's something I can work with on my hotbar. Bonus. Wait, what? Whatever I just hid was not the bonus. Oh. I can't hide this bonus to begin with. What is this for? Is this part of the bonus? Yes, it is. I'm not going to actually be doing that. I was just curious what I was looking at. This planet is nice, though. It's got the same biome and everything as Droman Kaas. Same kind of fauna or flora, same kind of paths, same rocky outcroppings, same scary ships in the sky.
Almost to the security outpost. I'll stop chattering so you can focus on taking control and accessing their network.
I heard something take off, but I sure didn't see it. Oh, no sneaking past this one.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Okay. That was interesting. Also, Force Pull has a bit of a range to it that you have to keep track of. Like, they can't be super far away. Wait. I must scavenge. Okay. What's in here that I need? Security grid console. Okay, a main objective. Got it. This is dark science. Don't need to worry about that. This is another boss. Most flashpoints have like 5 bosses, I've noticed. Who goes there? You're gonna... Oh.
Get him, boy!
Ah! He sees me. Like a double boss fight.
I've seen Ugnuts put up a better fight.
Ugnuts. Is that how you say their name? How have they put up a better fight than me? I'm throwing rocks at you with the Force. I'd have to think that that's at least a little scary. Let me up. Yeah.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Ow. So much AoE stun. Dead. Achievement. Apparently that gives me an achievement. Oh, right. Artifact gear. I forgot that was a thing, to be honest. Dude, I forgot that was a thing right now. I shouldn't forget that's a thing, because that's going to be an extremely handy thing when I start doing my other class stories. And I have to start kind of farming some XP for them.
Outstanding. You've given us access to the Empire's communications. Are you there, my friend?
I'm present and listening.
Our data slicers are quietly shutting down the Empire security grid. The enemy's in for an unpleasant surprise. The time for subtlety is almost over. Make your way carefully to the fortress, but once you arrive, strike quickly and hard.
How fast will those ships in orbit respond once they hear what's happening at the fortress?
The sentry ships aren't prepared for a ground invasion. They shouldn't be a factor. I'm sending coordinates to the fortress. The Grey computer is amazingly compact. You'll have no trouble carrying it out. I'll keep quiet from here on, unless it's an emergency. Oteg out.
I Oteg. Make you proud, Oteg. Oh. I'm so used to hitting my F1 for the stealth. Now that I moved it to Control 3, it's like, don't remember how to do this. Wait, what? Where are we going? Oh god. This is a long path. Let's try to trail around enemies. Not get caught.
A rain of fire is coming. The scarred man's hatred burns everything.
Who are you? I think I generally, based on the little prophecy and whatnot, I think I generally understand how this is going to go. Oh my god, I almost got knocked off the bridge. My companion got knocked off the bridge. Yep. Okay. Terrifying. My poor, like, how does reviving him even work right now? He's like, he fell to his death somewhere. No target, revive companion. Okay. I think this is a bit of a desummon, resummon moment. Oh boy, Theron.
Theron Cedrax at your service.
Back from the dead. These fucking gold droids keep fucking up my stealth. Yeah. Oh my god! Some lookouts were spawning in and I just knocked them to their deaths.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Sometimes that animation glitches out and keeps going even after combat is done. Wait. Scavenge. Scavenge. Why did the first boss? Oh my, yep, that's not my stealth button anymore. That's a force pull. That'll be fun to fuck up for a while. I wonder why the first boss gave me just like a companion item and that was it for influence. When theoretically it should have given me artifact gear. Just like the second one gave. I don't know. Actually, theoretically, why did I get artifact gear from the second one when I'm in a story flashpoint? That's actually the better question. I'm so used to doing veteran. Do you even get artifact gear from story flashpoints? I mean, I did from the second boss. But that sounds weird. That just sounds strange. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
You have a debt to settle. It will be paid in blood.
Me? What debt do I have to settle? Are you the next boss? You are. Wow, force pull brings him in. Now I just need something to get to him in an instant, you know, as an attack. That would be great.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
I'm under attack. There's so many things around me. Ugh. What the hell's happening? More enemies, that's what's happening. Oh god. I'm not used to doing group content on this class. It's scary. Oh, it's a lot of things that broke. I think we're going this way. Referral 5. Tarot 5. So many of these flashpoints I will only ever see once. Because I just do them for the story and that's literally it. So many of them I will only ever see once, which is sad. But you could say the same about every single side quest in the game and the bonus series. So it's like, is it really that sad? I don't know. Mind snap.
Good and evil will both die in flames.
Those banners are clipping through that building.
Intruders detected. Initiating perimeter defense protocol.
It's another boss.
Engaging intruders. Primary weapons locked.
That's quite enough of that.
Target appears to be non-sentient. Target appears to be non-sentient.
Yeah. I just realized how much more health this thing has. It's kind of fucking terrifying. It's like swimming in health. It doesn't have any helpers like the other boss. But, oh dear god, is it tanky.
Target appears to be non-sentient.
Let's see. Okay, so that's like a pretty important skill I have. I'm trying to like take a step back from DPSing and just kind of look at how my skills interact with generating threat. This skill right here, the slow time, is definitely an important skill I have for maintaining threat. Plus, of course, my mind controls. Force pull is probably pretty good at the start of a fight. Maybe less during. This is also apparently pretty good at generating threat. These AoEs generate a bunch. The combat support droid makes it visually look like I'm not maintaining threat, but he's also a tank. I'm just taking this moment to learn about my class and how maintaining threat works. Mind controls, yeah, these two AoEs, very good at maintaining threats. Project is good at generating threat, right? Or maybe it was at one point, maybe not anymore. Okay, so my 8, my 9. I think Project generates threat, I just don't remember. Some skills change as you play through a class, and they lose things that kind of made them relevant at times, based on what you pick for them. Another artifact weapon. Huh. Interesting. More artifact gear. I will probably not use this. I don't know what to do with it, but I will probably not use it. I know that much. Put it down here. It is still artifact gear. Makes it stand out a little bit. Project, don't you generate threat somehow? Somewhere? Force breach modified. Yeah, no. Force breach is one of the ones that got changed. Like, it's an AoE now. It used to be a dot. So that's pretty different. Project costs less, consume charge, potency. Skating debris. Projects critical hit damage increased. Dealing damage extends duration of mind control by 3 seconds to targets already affected. Oh, did not remember that. So project is important for maintaining mind controlled stuff. It like 1.5 times it. So that's pretty good. If you time it right with something like spinning strike or double strike, you could probably double the length if it can repeat. I swear at one point it said it generated threat by itself, like a lot, but it probably has changed since then. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now. I'm just thinking. Because basically this class, but the Sith version of it will be my backup class on my main. What the hell's happening here? Override security door. Okay. So I'm just trying to make sure I understand things.
You, on my doorstep.
Kilrin, again.
Fortune has always favored me.
Imperial intelligence has kept me appraised of your career since our last meeting. Strange plagues and dark secrets.
You lead an interesting life, Jedi.
Sadly, your victories end here. My fleet is about to bombard your position from orbit.
Have we met before?
You're being foolish, Kilran. Blind strikes rarely find their target.
I'll make up for inaccuracy with sheer quantity. It served me well on Coruscant. It's been a pleasure catching up, but you won't escape this time.
How do you know? Does this look like a bombardment from orbit to you? Also, are you killing your own men?
Zoltek, do you read me? I monitored that transmission. My fleet is moving to intercept the bombardment. I'll do my best to keep the Grand Moff busy, but you need to hurry. Find that green computer and get out of there.
Is he bombarding his own men? I think he's bombarding his own men. It sure feels like it. Alright, this is not stealthable. I'll jump. Can any of this be deconned? No. How sad. And get rid of all this, because it's just going to be modded into irrelevance once I get out of here. I've almost gained a whole nother level while I'm in this one flashpoint. I think there's another flashpoint, like, following this, too. Okay, I just, there you go.
This isn't your day.
Dead. Whoa. Oh, those shadows are terrifying. Not expecting that. Oh. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Now that I moved my stealth, I'm gonna have so many misclicks. Wait a minute. Yep, too late. Like, wait, I forgot to scavenge that. Hi, Pilgrim. How's it going? This. Yeah. What's up? Do I need to fight you? The answer is no. Need to go this way. What's the end of that hallway for? Just for fun? Door. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, oh, I have to fight someone to open this? Nope, it just opened. Cool. Oh my god, I almost used a stab ability. Whoops. Having a very laggy week. A laggy week. An internet laggy week. A I'm tired when I wake up laggy week. A there's nothing happening laggy week. I like how nobody here seems to care that we're getting bombarded. And these guys are getting bombarded by their own faction. We're in an Imperial base getting bombarded by an Imperial fleet. And nobody here cares. The whole base is blowing up, for fuck's sake. Also, I just love the fact that Kilrin is willing to bombard an entire base of Imperials just to try to kill me. And only me. There's an entire Imperial base. An important one, too. Ow! How dare you? My day can blow the fuck up. Yeah, I guess that's true. But maybe not. I mean, there's Sith here. Look, there's even Sith here, for fuck's sake. There are Sith here. There are so many Sith here. And even a Sith acolyte is a higher rank than the highest ranking Imperial, like, position that there is. Therefore, he's technically bombarding his own superiors, because these are like actual Sith too, not even just acolytes. He's bombarding his own superiors that could have him killed for this. Like, these guys are fully within their rights to kill him for doing this. And they just don't give a fuck. Alright, it was a boss fight. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, I was like, should I wait on this? Or should I use this now? I'll use this now. Need more caffeine. I went to bed late. Whew. I went to bed late. Because I was
reached the main door.
Raiding. I was raiding and learning about raid gear and upgrading my gear. Boom! I still haven't aggroed the actual boss. I'm killing his turrets, but I haven't aggroed him. I didn't see it. That sounds about right for you, though. And you not. Look at me. My rock throwing ways. It was because it was daytime. That's it? No, you can't sleep with the sun shining in your face? What kind of gamer are you? Oh my god. Oh, it was, okay. I was like, was that a jump or did you get pulled in? What the fuck's happening?
I will not lose this base. I'll kill you myself if I have to.
Aren't you already trying to do that? Okay, this has phases. This one is just unusually more complicated than the other ones. I have blackout curtains too, but sometimes like sunshine can still get through like the little, like the tops of them. So like it's not perfect. The weirdest part about playing a tank solo, especially with the way flashpoints work in story mode, is the fact that I'm basically just playing a DPS. Just a really bad one that constantly takes aggro from the tank. Because this droid is a tank in itself.
Battlefield scum. You only leave it in a bag.
That was a funny dialogue line. I don't know why. Excusez-moi. Oh.
Doesn't matter. Kilran's bringing the walls down.
I can pull rocks from the metal ground. Yeah, not just rocks. Sometimes I throw a full-on like not protocol. What do they call it? Astromech droid? I just pull one. I could pull one astromech droid out of the dirt and then just throw it at somebody. It's not always rocks. So this drop is actually pretty cool. That's more artifact gear. That's every boss here has given me some piece of artifact gear except for the first boss, which is still super confusing. But this is better than what I'm wearing. The thing is just that the moment I get out of this, I'm going to be able to mod my gear to probably be at least this good, if not better. So like, I don't even want to equip it. Because mods are just not going to be a problem. If I equip it, it would be very temporary. I might just like keep it and try to sell it. Someone would probably buy it. Talk to Dr. Narum. Narum? Oh, is he up there? This is why we need altitude indicators. Thank you. Sup, bruh?
Republic butchers, you've invaded a sovereign imperial world, slaughtered dozens of innocents to what? Steal?
No, I haven't.
Church?
I snuck past all of
On a
them.
mission of peace. We're charting the Maelstrom Nebula for the good of all.
You're guarding a prison.
Spare me your lies. The Empire has a prison inside the Maelstrom Nebula. A Jedi Master is held captive there.
I have nothing to do with that, and the Empire has every right to imprison anyone who threatens its security. When the rest of the galaxy hears of this unprovoked assault, the Republic's evil will finally be exposed.
You're being bombarded by your own men, though.
When the Jedi are revealed as warmongers, all you've ever sought is my culture's extermination.
Tell me about the Maelstrom. I don't think he's gonna want to.
We are the guardians of peace and justice in the galaxy. But there can be no peace without justice. Your empire oppresses, enslaves, and murders all who don't submit. I cannot permit that to continue.
We've only ever defended ourselves. It's you who oppress us. You're condemning hundreds of civilian science vessels exploring the Maelstrom Nebula. Electromagnetic radiation alters the safe
We've
navigation
only
routes of
ever
Earth.
defended
Precise
ourselves.
and timely coordinates from the Greek computer.
Um,
Thousands of good people, innocent scientists, will be trapped there forever.
I will. So I love the Empire. All right, they're way better than the Republic. But this guy's so dumb. What do you mean you've only ever defended yourself? The first Sith literally created a new fighting style that's just designed to kill Jedi, and that was the whole point of it. This Empire showed up out of the blue, out of thin air, and then immediately started invading the Republic. Come on. At least pretend to be badass and not victims. So, light side choice, I can let him warn the civilians that are in the Maelstrom. But, like, that would give away the whole mission, right? Or I could let them all die. Imperials die, I'm happy. I mean, I won't be happy. I like Imperials. But right now, I'm a Jedi. I'm a Republic. And I can't just decide to become an Imperial tomorrow as a Jedi Consular and then still experience this story. The smart thing would be to just let them die so we don't give away our plans. The realistic thing is the fact that this is a video game. Not just a video game, it's an MMO. It's an MMO where paths don't really split very often. And this won't have, like, almost any effect anyway at all on anything that I do. So, even if I wouldn't do the smart thing and let him call his civilians, it's not going to affect anything. However, he's lying to my face, so they die.
There are no good or innocent people in the Empire. Your scientist friends work for the Emperor just like you.
Those crews don't have supplies to last more than a few weeks. They'll starve to death. I won't let you kill them.
Don't be a fool, just leave, idiot, kill him. Well, he just pulled, like... I let a lot of individuals like this, like, just get away with things a lot of times. Just because I know there's no real consequences to it in this game.
You should have taken no for an answer.
Yeah. He kind of asked for it.
Come in. Repeat, come in. My fleet's taking heavy losses and the fortress defenses are crumbling. There's no more time. Take the computer to the fortress shuttle bay. You can fly out in one of their ships. We'll rendezvous in Republic space. Now, go!
Don't tell me what to do. Level 61. I got 2 level ups in here. It's like a level and a half, really, but... Look at the Imperial scientists. I could kill them. Whoa, he survived a light. Never mind. Yeah, I know. It was the fall that killed him. Is his body down here? His body isn't even down here. Also, how far? Yeah. This fall can't kill you. Oh, maybe if you land on your head, right? You might just break your ankles or your legs or something. But this would not kill you this fall. Right? This, like, look. Look at this. This would not kill you. Even if you didn't know how to roll. Even if you landed on your ass. That is not gonna kill you. It killed him. Alright. Howdy. That's a dungeon. Done. That's a done. Jun. Bitch. Oh wait, you know? Let's say fuck it, right? Let's not take the exit, like the exit area that I've now charged up twice, and let's just run out the portal 1 second away from teleporting out anyway, because that's funnier. Alright, cool. We're probably gonna have to do that one next. Thinks he did die from the saber strike, lost his grip due to dying, and then fell. He seemed to be not dead though while he was gripping for the ledge.
Cut your escape awfully close. Grand Moff Gilran destroyed the fortress just moments after you left. We suffered heavy losses at Taral 5. The Dantooine, the Sirocco, more starfighters than I care to count. But there's no time to mourn the dead. We must strike the Empire's prison before the enemy bolsters its defense.
What dead? There is no death. There is only the Force. Why does this Yoda sound familiar? Because these are all celebrity voice actors that they're reusing for 50 different characters.
Grand Moff Kilran has to know what we're up to. His fleet is probably on its way there.
All the more reason to move quickly while we have one advantage he doesn't. The latest coordinates through the nebula. My technicians have plugged the Gree computer into the Telos' hyperdrive. We're already calculating a safe route to Maelstrom Prison. When we arrive, I need my best people leading the raid. You're the Jedi
raid?
Only hope of escaping alive.
Oh yeah, we're saving Revan, by the way, Pilgrim. This these two dungeons on the Jedi side, you save Revan, and then the Empire's version of these dungeons, you find him and you fight him and kill him. Oh, you know who I heard in this game? You know who I heard the voice actor of that I found it so funny? It'd be funny if it was this guy too. It was far more recognizable on another character. It's a Pete from Mickey Mouse.
Do we have a plan to free the rest of the captives? We're not just leaving them there, are we?
The facility was specifically built for the Jedi prisoner. The good news is you should only have to break
probably
open
is
one
Pete.
cell. This mission will cost
Just
more
doing a
lives
voice.
before it's done, but it's a necessary sacrifice. The Jedi prisoner can end this war, save countless worlds. We'll be jumping to hyperspace soon. Head for the
Exactly who I'm thinking of.
Be
Because
ready
it's
to
probably
launch
him
on
doing
my
a voice.
May the Force be with you.
But I know I heard his voice actor doing the normal Pete voice on another character, and this is probably him again since they reused the voice actors. Bro, are you feeling a little stuck? Where are your knees? You know, I was just talking about this yesterday. In like any other MMO or video game, this would be considered a bug. Right? This would be considered a bug, and they would fix it. But for this video game, what actually happened was some dude designing this room put this guy here and said, "Looks fine to me." There's so much of that in this game. Like you have to try to ignore it. Alright, we're not gonna jump directly into that flashpoint. I need to get some mods. Yeah, that probably is Pete's voice actor. They reuse a lot of voice actors in this game, as most MMOs with voice acting do. And especially since they're all celebrity ones, if it sounds like the guy, it probably is the guy. Steve Blum's here, and they have Steve Blum doing like every voice in his fucking repertoire, basically. I just happen to know all those voices. I don't know fucking Pete's. I like how the station right now is just a big one-way texture. Was discount Yoda's name? Master Oteg. They're not credited very well. I'll throw out. Maybe because he's more of a main character, he might be credited well, but they're not credited very well. A lot of the characters, a lot of the voice actors in this game. Azula's voice actor is credited for like 4 characters, but I've already heard her on like a dozen characters. Oh my god, freezing! Freezing! Ah! Holy sweet mother of God, just let me move. We don't need to freeze. I'm in the wrong place. Forget that I'm on the Republic fleet. Jim Cummings, who's been Darkwing Duck, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, I can hear Winnie the Pooh. According to Google. Mince. Mince from Baldur's Gate. He's Mince from Baldur's Gate? That's hilarious. Dude, my game is freezing so much. Like, you would think you're fucking buffering watching this, right? Does it, like, when I go into those areas and start freezing, doesn't it feel like the thing's buffering? Even just playing it, I feel like I'm buffering.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it.
Isn't there a song about that? You need it, ooh, we got it. Right? That's a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Good luck out there.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm going to absolutely hate the process of getting this tank gear set up for level 80, but I will actually do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting gear set up, like level 80 mods set up for my Imperial Agent, who's also level 80. I'm not bothering, even though I can take a pretty good guess at what I need for it. Because she already has a full set of 324, and like that's fine enough. But I think I will definitely get mods set up for this character. I don't know about grinding accessories. We'll see. Just because my Sith can use it too. For tanking. For second class. Yeah, Jim's Pete. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Someone joined the server, and I have no idea who it is. I got a notification. I was like, ooh, what's the notification? Look at those numbers scaling. It's terrifying. Big numbers. Big, scary numbers. I did this so out of order. What the fuck? Why did I do this just so out of order? Getting tank gear would suck. Is it possible? Would it be possible? What's a way I could grind tank gear easy, right? Would it be possible, I guess? Could I equip DPS accessories and then go into like a dungeon and just spam that until it gets tank accessories to drop at 336? Theoretically, yes. And it wouldn't be that crazy long if that's how I wanted to do that. I don't know. Give me that. Give me this. Yeah, it went up to 190. That's about what I expected. I'll probably put these away for right now. Look at the freezing. Freezing. Freeze. Holy shit. Why is it so freezy? I need to hop on my... I need to get more legacy storage space. Is something I need to do. I'll talk about things that I need to do. I need to hop on my other character, my Imperial agent, and move her excess artifact gear, which I believe she does have a couple pieces, into the legacy storage until I figure out what to do with them. Let's take anything that's actually like gear that I'm gonna use out of here. Let's put it over just in here for now. I go to sleep, don't crash your net as soon as I leave again. Well, I certainly hope not. It's not like I'm the one that did it last time. That was not my choice. I did not have a choice in that. Alright. That's good? We good? We A-okay, swiggity swoogity? Yes. I do believe we are. Hopefully I get some more good purple drops of accessories from this next flashpoint. Because that's what we're doing next. Next flashpoint. Maelstrom Prison. I just get through all this lagginess. Alright, bye-bye, Pilgrim. Oh god, the freezing. Why is it so bad today? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Nobody did anything. That's the problem. Pilgrim, you're banned. I read that message. You're banned, Pilgrim.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Banned. Send that message. You're banned. We're back. Alright, time to run this again. Level 65 is when I get my next set of mods. Mods are pretty much never going to be a problem on any character that I make. Even the ones I'm rushing through. Because I do have enough money to afford that kind of stuff now. Oh my god, speaking of mods, bro. I was looking closer at the augments you could put on your gear at max level. The blue, the purple, whatever. I did the math wrong. Because I looked at the wrong thing. The max level augments that you can equip, I thought they were like 100 mil each. They're not. Old irrelevant ones are 100 mil each. The best ones are $500 million each. So that shit's like completely unaffordable. I'm probably just gonna keep putting blue mods on everything because they're only like 4 mil a pop. Very cheap, very nice. There is an improvement on the higher ranking ones, but paying 10 or even literally over 100 times more for this improvement, you need to have a damn fine fucking moneymaker, which probably amounts to just running a fuck ton of ops and then selling crafting gear or materials. I always say crafting gear, crafting materials. That's a bright star. Hurt my eyes. Ah, my eyes. Those Imperial ships? Old Saber. Whoa. Oh, that looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Looks cool if you ask me. Sell it. Woo. All right. We have our combat support droid. Disable prison security. That's further in. Oh my. Hurry before it sees me. Oh god, there's another one. Quick, get in between them. They can probably spot me. Oh god, they're everywhere. I'm gonna bet that that can see me. Can you see me? Maybe you can't. You're not seeing me right now. It's a bigger version of the other bots that can see me. I just kind of assumed that they would be able to see me. It looks like that they cannot. So that's nice. Now that is a boss and will definitely see me. Aight, bossy boy. Yeah. Let's go.
Isn't your day?
You're on the ground, sir. I've noticed. Oh my. One of the droids is walking towards us. Oh, we've aggroed it. It's too late. Yeah. Get over here. If you're gonna slow me down so I can't go to you, then you're coming to me. Ah, I'm being knocked around everywhere. Ah! Fucking Christ. Can you not? Why? Get over here. Jesus fuck. They have so much. Why do they have so much crowd control? What the fuck? Oh, like that. Yeah. God damn. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the first boss we fight in all of these story ones are just not really giving me anything. All the rest of them start dropping artifact gear, even in story mode. But the first boss just doesn't give anything, really.
Followed you. Hatred. Master Oteg in flames. Mercy is the Jedi's defense.
So, I noticed that stage 1 of this bonus is to kill 100 Imperial forces. I am so glad that I stopped doing bonus missions, because that would just be way too much to bother with. Kill 100? We'd be here forever. And without even a generic story acknowledgement. That would be so sad. Boss number 2. That was fast.
Acquiring targets. Calculating optimal firepower.
Some exercise.
Cyborg veteran. That's what this man is. That's what he claims to be.
You're just lumps of flesh. I'm much more.
His what? Something of his has run out of power. I don't know what that was telling me. Whoa.
Acquiring targets. Calculating optimal firepower. They already killed me. They always do.
Interesting. Now that I'm level 61, 61 gears dropping, it's already better than the shit that I literally just modded. Guess I'll equip that. That's only blue, not purple. So the other one was dropping fucking artifact gear. This one's not, but it's dropping stuff that's better, so I will go ahead and equip it. I'd be silly not to. Whoa, there's a whole fucking fight out there. I thought there wasn't supposed to be a fight yet. Thought we were in the middle of a fucking nebula. Two big cap ships out there. I see the nebula. Is that the whole fight? Two big cap ships? A bunch of laser PNGs flying around? Some fighters flying around too. Oh. That one despawned over there. It'd be cool if this had sound effects to it. Not that you would hear sound effects in space, but oh god, my whole leg fell asleep, dude.
Your persistence is impressive. Most of my foes have the decency to die quickly. Yes, I arrived before you. Bided my time in the nebula. Oteg spread his forces too thin. It will cost him his life. And yours. Darth Malgus will be most pleased.
Should your master's name mean anything to me?
What short memories you people have. Darth Malgus is the Empire's greatest hero. He led the assault on Coruscant's Jedi Temple, killed its leaders. Scurry about our prison. After I destroy your fleet, I'll find you.
This is Oteg. We've sliced the enemy's comm frequency. Kilran's got us pinched between his fleet and the prison's autocannons. The Jedi prisoner must be freed, even if it means losing the fleet. As long as we're between you and Kilran, you're protected.
Fight and die well, Oteg. This doesn't seem worth it, to be honest.
If you stay here, you'll die. Fall back. Kilran can't stop this rescue.
We'll make a tactical retreat, draw off enemy warships, divide their forces. I'll keep the comm channel open. Good luck.
You know what'd be so cool? Is if you got to watch him start trying to retreat. That'd be kind of neat. How do you do a tactical retreat in open space? Like, how does that work? 5th Fleet Trooper.
All vessels retreat. Repeat, all vessels retreat immediately. Over.
I've been spotted. What did it? Was it the security droid? Was it just bad luck? Sometimes it's just bad luck. I like how having my combat support droid as a status effect, it's counted as a buff. That's kind of weird. But alright. Is that the next boss? No, that's just an enemy. Beast pens! Oh my. Some of them are green. It is so nice having stealth. I won't have this through any of the expansions. Unless I play Assassin. But I probably won't. Here's a boss. Sith Beast Master.
Must be a weakness. Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's more. They just keep coming. He's weaker as a result, because he relies on these fucking beast spawns.
You haven't heard of us. That's quite
He's dead.
that.
A green drop. I'm not getting any purple anything anymore. I don't think I was supposed to even be getting artifact gear from that last thing. I just so happens that I did.
Princess Nova and Firestar. Pull in the rear guard. The enemy's taking the bait.
What is happening here? What is this? I have to look. That's pretty big. Do we have to fight that thing? I hope not. Sure hope not. Another boss.
The Emperor will make me a Darth for this.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Well, clearly he has Theron. Why would he think he'd be made a Darth if he didn't know who we were? Theron. You dolt.
Try not to make this too easy, will you? You came all this way just to die. How pathetic. Have a taste of the dark side.
Like how he says that as he goes invisible. Damn, that's some effective dark side. Completely stopped me from hitting
It
you.
is impossible. I had a destiny.
Yeah? What was your destiny? This is a fucking... This is DPS gear that just dropped. This is DPS gear, bro. Okay. Well, it looks like your destiny was to die.
Buy our friends more time.
Friends? You say that like I'm in an actual party. I'm not. don't know why I was spotted, but I was. I'm probably gonna have to fight that thing over there too now. Oh yeah, it's just coming right over here. Yeah, what a weird patrol pattern that thing had. Ow. I can't jump in, I can only pull. There. Try not to get caught again, boys. I think it's the droid that's usually getting caught.
Roteg lives to fight another day. Through cowardice, of course. Now you're all alone. There won't be much left after he's finished. Pity
What
I
the
so
fuck?
Allow us. I mentioned I'm a pacifist.
Is he getting insta-spotted just every time my rocket boost ends? It feels like he's getting instantaneously spotted every time my rocket boost ends. Maybe I should try moving without the rocket boost then. Because that was too, like, reliable. To just get spotted twice like that when the rocket boost ended. Right now we're getting through just fine. But it probably is, it's probably my companion respawning in after the rocket boost and being unstealthed for like a second. Just immediately getting caught. Uh-oh, it's Kilrin. Why not just destroy the station?
So much trouble from one Republic operative, it almost strains credulity.
My lord, I promise to rid you of this nuisance. This embarrassing farce ends here.
Securing the Emperor's prisoner is your only priority. Deal with this annoyance another time.
There's no time like the present, my lord. I'll accomplish both objectives.
Are you defying a superior?
You abandon calculated tactics for irrational revenge. This won't end well.
By all means, persist in your overconfidence.
The Empire salutes you, Grand Moff Kilran. I leave you to reclaim your honor.
Glory to the Empire! My honor will be satisfied.
Yeah.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Why are you guys over there now? What the fuck is happening? Alright. I slaughtered my way up to you, Kilrin. Are you taking damage? You're not taking damage. I think. It says to defeat him. But for me, he's at permanently full health. Oh, he's starting to take damage now. Okay. I was like, what happened? Am I just fucked? He was just temporarily invincible for some reason. So much CC. Bro. I'm slowed. I'm so slowed.
Execute on my
Wow.
mark.
That is a very long slow. I'm still slowed and weakened. Am I still slowed? Movement suppressed, that's what it is. Movement, it's permanent. Oh, now it's gone. Might have just been part of the phase. Just always be movement suppressed.
So much left to conquer.
Well, you're dead, so that's pretty much all there is to say. Bye-bye, Kilrin. I'm glad you died, though. I was wondering why you never showed back up in the Sith Warrior story at any point. Because a Jedi killed you. That's good. Because I really didn't like you. Even on the Sith side. Revy boy.
Where? What's happened? I can feel... No. No! What have you done? There's nothing to restrain him now.
You were the one being restrained.
My struggle held the Emperor in check. How did you find me?
Your strength fails. You must be free, or all is lost.
You should be one with the Force. Finally at peace.
No peace while you suffer. The Emperor drowns you in black waters.
He wants me to be Darth Revan again. Serve him as I did centuries ago.
The holorecords say you brought the Republic to its knees as a Sith, and saved it as a Jedi. They also say you're dead.
I am dead. And reborn over and over. Jedi, Sith. Many lifetimes. I led my allies to the galaxy's edge to destroy the Emperor. We didn't understand his true power. I lost everyone. Betrayed from within. The Emperor imprisoned me, kept me alive with Sith alchemy. Used me.
One of your allies stabbed you in the back? I assume they paid for that.
He still lives by the same dark forces I do, serving as the Emperor's executioner. His undying wrath. The Emperor used me as his link to the light side of the Force, the Jedi Order. Through me, he saw visions. But that same link also gave me influence.
I convinced the Emperor peace was in his best interest. Tempered his hate.
The peace is lost. The Emperor makes his final war. Stop him. Flee this place while you can. Use the enemy's vessels.
Thank you, old friend. I will finish what we started.
Okay. And then later, the Sith Empire side shows up and beats you up. And then, as far as I'm aware, you vanish. Until you have your little dedicated expansion where you probably go fucking crazy or something. I don't know. I don't know the story of that expansion yet. What is that, the first or second one? That's the second expansion. That'll be interesting to see from the Sith point of view, of course. Not that I don't think there's separate points of view, because I think the two sides work together for that one. I'm here. Oh, you're here. Oh.
So many lost for my freedom. I met Master Oteg. He left to inform Republic High Command of the casualties. They're devastating. You're a powerful Jedi, one of the greatest I've ever seen. Your strength will be needed for the war ahead.
What happens to you, bro, if you join the Jedi? Like, what happens?
As a Jedi, I strive for peace. But if war comes, I'm prepared to fight it.
You remind me of old friends. Long gone. My link to the Emperor is broken, but I learned a lot as his prisoner. Centuries of knowledge. I'll share everything with the Jedi Council. Then, I'll end this blasted war and the Sith Empire forever.
How do you mean to accomplish that?
There's one secret the Emperor never pried from me. A place called the Foundry. In the wrong hands, it can exterminate civilizations. In my hands, it will save the galaxy. You should return to the fight for as long as it lasts.
But then the Empire goes and finds you and kicks your ass.
Before I go, who was that woman who led us to you?
She was a great Jedi. My most trusted ally. History remembers her as the Exile. To me, she was more.
Bastila, I assume.
Your shuttle to Tython is fueled and ready, my friend. It's time.
Goodbye. I won't forget what you did today.
Neither will I. You not only saved him, but you helped spare the fleet additional losses.
The Republic needs all the fleet admirals and Jedi Masters it can get. Stay safe, all right?
Well, there's nothing safe about the path I walk. I'll do my best. Thanks to you, we've taken a great step toward final victory over the Empire. May the Force be with you.
Oh yeah? You sure about that? You sure there's not some side quest on Quest where it's gonna be like, if we don't do this side quest, we lose everything? Because there's a lot of those. Because there's a lot of those. Damn. Mark 5. Level 62. Mark 5. Oh, a little less endurance, but everything else goes like way the fuck up. It's hard to say no to that. Let me get my crystal out. Even though my crystals right now are dumb for this class, I should get endurance crystals of some kind. Since now I know that that kind of scales. Doesn't matter too much while I'm leveling. Put that. Leave this here. What's this? Computer desk, Imperial. I get that. As a Republic. Interesting. Alright, that's done. We've gone from level 59 to 62 across the course of a couple of flashpoints. I'll probably do Quest now, because Quest is really short. Doesn't really have heroics, and I've done all the datacrons on it already.
Welcome. Please
Probably going to be a
select
pretty
available
big
travel
story moment for this character, too. In which case,
Have
I
a
don't know
safe
why
and pleasant
I'm
stay.
going to travel over there. I don't know what I have in mind. I just need to go to Quest. So what I'll actually do is let's go to my starship. And we'll just travel to Quest from there, have a little dialogue. Then once Quest is done, we'll start mopping up datacrons and heroics that I've passed over. And do any little story instances that are not on like a dedicated planet. Is what we'll do. First though, I need to do a real quick BRB, so I will be right back. I am back. I have returned. Let's go to Quesh. Let's go to Quesh. 3637. Alright. Bring me there. Show me the Quesh. We spend so little time here. Because it's just such a short planet. Well, we're here. Find Addis Station. Alright, let's go. This will be a very quick planet. No bonus series. Like, half the length of a normal planet. The whole planet itself is kind of like the length of a bonus series, thinking about it. Quesh is controlled by the courageous. The courageous. That's when I see Sith side all the time. And here they are, Jedi side as well. Yeah, so weird that guilds on different sides cannot have the same name. I guess that's in case you see them in PvP or something, but still. Weird. Story arc Quesh.
Welcome to Quesh. Haven't seen that many Jedi in this sector. You here for the war effort?
Wasta mi cha kulkadu maji tahus hagwa upa. Chiza kava kyotopa bubanda bakawanki.
How will I know when it's wearing off?
Tupa tula musta. Oi grani tampio do me donkey.
Donkey.
Ira de saslimo crispa doe kanki kunke gupa.
The Empire found out about our mining operations here and filled the planet with troops and battle droids.
I imagine that waging war on a planet with toxic air doesn't work out well.
The air's not as bad as the terrain. Quesh is all swamp. Hard on machinery, harder on soldiers. Well, you're cleared to travel the planet's surface. Just say the word.
I'm ready to have a look at this poison planet.
Speak to General Corvan when you land. He'll brief you on the current situation. Good luck.
Yeah, I remember Empire side. When you come here, you stop the Republic mining operation basically entirely. This is a shared planet. So I guess this is supposed to be going on at about the same time. Yeah. This is the Republic base. Okay, I didn't know where it would be. I thought it'd be like over here because the Empire one's over here. Interesting. We'll see where this takes us. For being a toxic hellhole, Quesh looks pretty cool. You can see how they sure make the sky look toxic, alright. Doesn't help that they're burning shit over here. The ground and grass being all these different colors is pretty much a giveaway. There's a side quest.
What do the mission protocols have to do with asking me for help?
How do you know who I am? That's what I want to know.
What, precisely, are you offering? What would be involved?
Tu patula musta o grangi tampio dume dunka. Japungo otungisa chobod I kafu anchawa.
Alright. What if he has been compromised? What then? What happens to me?
Master Jedi, members of your order are always welcome. Please, join us. I'm General Corvan, at your service. This is Major Trigg, my right hand.
General, don't change the subject. If we don't strike now, the Empire will drive us completely off the planet.
You know we cannot be drawn into attacking the enemy, Major. The mines and factories would be left undefended.
It's a risk we must take. Surely you agree with me. We can't let the Empire simply advance to our doorstep.
I need more information before I can make a judgment.
I commend your caution. We are not at liberty to impulsively wager our people's lives.
I will not leave our civilian workers undefended in order to press an attack. And that is final, Major.
General, I'm getting a distress call from the worker camps. Putting it through now, sir.
Is anyone there? General Corvan, you have to help us. Imperial sappers have blown open the venom pipelines. There's venom flooding everywhere, poisoning my man. We can't get past the Imperials to seal the pipes.
Do what you can to get your people out. Help is on the way. Corvan out.
Should have attacked.
How far away is that camp? Are there troops stationed in the area?
The camp isn't far, but most of our men are stationed at the mines. I'd like you to hold your forces at the mines in case this is simply a tactic to draw us out. If you're willing to help us, please, go to the camp, drive back the Imperials, and seal the pipeline.
Won't those workers need medical attention?
They will. Take these healing adrenals. They'll counteract the venom. Speak to the foreman once the site is secure. And good luck.
You just happen to have those in your pocket? Enough for a bunch of workers? I feel like I have to sneeze. Oh god. What does the Republic transport look like here?
Greetings. You are cleared for the
Yeah, same shit. Only one place to taxi to. Let's see. SOTOR. Quests. Side quests. Quests. We need to look at the map. Map. Alright, so side quest here, got it. Side quest apparently up here, we'll be there in a second. Side quest apparently here and here. So, not too much to worry about missing. Shouldn't be too bad. What is that name? Varen. Nautilin. You don't see a whole lot of Nautilin players. For obvious reasons, probably. Still getting used to this new stealth button. I guess I can heal them. I mean, there's two of them right here. Right in front of me. That's one. Two. I'm counting the pipelines, not the miners. I use that sound effect a lot. That's all the miners I can get. Why is there a Republic Sergeant in here in front of a security chest? What? Why? What? That's a weird choice. It was a very weird choice. But okay. Alright, let's see. God, this was a terrible planet to do Datacron shit on. I remember this spot specifically. We had to get up here and run around this big fence area. There was a Datacron up there. I specifically remember this. I remember running through here.
Makelu jense jaska makdak presumably fablilu. La zatu moon zu lujen pretenden tumakwen. Jonalomen komu nuka tuvu mon uze batu jenhu.
You wouldn't be asking for my help if there wasn't a problem.
Ugetes ful puncental jaib ultajeb ulmoda. Provata galgurs sugaratu taz del savig muzu maruf. Mufum lusu fursa after aktar mundak bale konseg.
I might be able to help you with that.
Uta direktu ututulu ta unvestu. Uwata male subuzu vuzu jemur dul lunu. Lufeta naturu kurzu zundu after lulu uwok gamlu mendu.
So many ooh sounds.
I suppose there's little choice in the matter.
Talfa mulja. Muguta bala sotsu guatkuvu guerra. Antukumun upulke.
Oh, the Nautilans just sound French. Oh, that's funny. It just sounds like a French person talking gibberish.
My men owe you their lives. We won't forget this. Thanks to you, we can get our operation running again.
I didn't even really fight anybody off. I just healed your men and then repaired some stuff.
What will you do if they attack the pipeline again?
We'll build turrets near the pipeline. If the Empire tries anything else, they'll regret it. Hang on, a call's
Why didn't you
coming in
already
from
do
General
that?
Corvan.
I was hoping I'd reach you. Is the pipeline secure?
Things seem to be under control here for the moment, General.
Excellent work, Master Jedi. The Republic is in your debt. The Empire is responding to their defeat here by making a frontal assault on our mining operation. In so doing, they're using forces from their base defenses. This gives us an attack opportunity.
Do you have the manpower to defend the mines from a full-on assault?
Major Trig's men are being pushed to their limits. But they are holding on, for now.
With all respect, General, you can't leave Trig's men alone at the mine. My people will be massacred.
We may never get another chance like this. It's dangerous, but we must strike the Empire while we can. Going after the Imperial base may cost our miners their lives, but gain us a strategic victory.
Why the sudden change of heart?
We can't sacrifice our mine for a chance at vengeance.
Thank you. Those men have served the Republic well. They deserve protection.
Once you're finished, report to the Three Families War Camp. It's time you meet our allies. Corvan out.
Okie dokie. Add a stations over here. On the other side of this wall. That maybe I can get up this hill too. This looks scalable. Yeah. No, wait. Oh, mostly. Maybe not. That might be a approach from the north kind of thing. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see about that. There's probably, yeah. Okay, that was a lot simpler than I expected. Well, there you go. Or maybe not. There's another wall. Fucking walls, man. Well, how about this then? We go on the wall. Don't know how we're getting back out, but we're on the wall. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, well that didn't work out too well, huh? And now am I just stuck down here now? Like, let me out. Let me out. Ugh. Oh God, do they just never expect you to get down here? Feels like they didn't. Why is this wall not marked on the map? Whatever. I'm like next to the road that leads to this. I'm just gonna go do it. This wall's on the mini map. It's not on the big map. It's very weird. Whee. Alright, I've been over here on the Empire side. The class story for my warrior was actually in this exact area. A lot of the class story things might be here. I believe these events do happen simultaneously. Whoa! Hello, cartel. What the fuck? Knock, knock. Jedi Consular phase. Use airlock control panel. Everyone's dead in here.
Fried to a proverbial crisp. Crude, but sadly quite effective.
Sorry, there were Imperial soldiers wandering around. I had to hide for a bit.
You should always be mindful of your welfare, but I could use your help.
Oh, let me take care of that. We built an Emmanuel release just in case. Now where? It's awfully quiet in there. I hope everyone's all right. I have to get this door closed before the atmosphere contaminates the station. I'll meet you inside.
Are you a fighter? Like, why are you wearing armor? It's weird. It looks kind of like clothing just because the textures on it are so low quality. But it's definitely armor. Alright. Save revival specialist. Defeat Kadonvul. Kadonvul. Stab.
Isn't your day?
I'm being choked. You're dead. I have to save every single one of these groups, huh? Alright, well this will be fun.
Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Choked. Accidentally did some target switching here in this fight. Whoopsie daisy. Dead. It's another group. What's this? Oh. Reduces damage taken by invaders. Oh, it's gone. This is weird, but okay. Sup, Reaver? Ow.
Really, you haven't heard of us? That's quite enough of that.
You're dead. Next. Well. There's another group. Now for the next group.
Just as I programmed.
Final group. 3 silvers. Ooh.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. Now, just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Alright, now just the boss remains. You can call this a boss. This is a long quest. A lot of stuff to do and a lot of things to kill, primarily. Very action-y. Oops, I interrupted my channel. Alright, we did it.
The airlock's closed. We're safe. These are the people who attacked the station? Who are they?
Individuals who draw on the dark side of the Force and have no mercy. We call them Sith.
Like the ones on the Fortitude, when you rescued us. There must be somebody still alive. We built at a station to survive anything. Yes, here. Some of the science staff are in another wing, behind a security door.
Fucking Christ. What kind of dim monitors did they test these light transitions on? What were their contrast settings? 0? Fucking hell.
With luck, they got inside before the enemy spotted them.
Maybe we can sneak them out? If there's... Oh no. Look, there's an entire group of Sith headed that way.
Oh god.
If we get in, the scientists... It'll be like the Fortitude again.
Just like I said, these Republic scum have bolt holes everywhere. Let's get rid of them before the Sith take credit.
No, I won't let it happen again. I won't.
Uh-oh.
Go. Get my override code from the console and protect the scientists. I'll handle this.
How can you have that kind of power?
You're wasting time. You have to stop the Sith from reaching the scientists. Jedi, I can do this. Please, trust me. Like I trust you.
Conserve your energy. Keep your mind focused and let the Force flow through you.
I'll remember, I promise.
You'll end up on a dissecting table for that, girl.
You'll have to catch me first.
Hey boys, looks like you're gonna die.
Must be weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Looks like you're dead. Notes of reflection. I thought it says I have 10. I have 90. God, I must have been getting a lot. I don't know when, but last I checked, I had like 50. I have 90. It's a big step up. Now I'm just limited by the amount of rep. Technically speaking, so long as I'm earning notes of reflection pretty quickly, I can keep the rep going up, theoretically, even after the season is done. If I don't max it out before then. Because the rep should still be there. As long as you have what you need, right? Okay, I guess we're going up the stairs. Stairs, quote unquote. The ramp. Everything's a ramp in this game. There's no stairs. It's all gigantically steep inclines. That's what it is. Speaking of entire groups of Sith,
Allow us. Isn't your day?
this group's dead.
As I suspected, you have a talent for interrupting my work, Jedi. But you're not alone. That girl's here too, yes? Fascinating. What's her name?
What's your interest in her?
She's a curiosity. But she can wait. I am Lord Kyrus, and you're supposedly a Jedi Master, though this is a poor beginning. Wouldn't Master Sayo or Yuan have your diplomats in line by now? A Jedi enslaved to bureaucrats, and they still don't trust you. Senator Grell didn't even bother making excuses for them, did he?
It seems my conversations have been less private than I thought.
I know you, Jedi. I know everything you've heard, everything you've done. I know you killed my servant, Arax, to save the girl. You fought so hard to save the Fortitude and Balmora, yet nobody respects you for it. I'll be interested to see where your path leads next, Jedi. Goodbye.
Bye. Why do you sound so angry? Did you just miss that entire conversation?
The enemy is gone. I'm a Jedi Master. You're safe with me.
Asoren ben es mindig sajan. Hoje ajateta domino. Oge ere tuk meditativ es. Milyen okman por.
You don't have to do anything to a Sith. But you work for the Republic, so it's a pretty good start. Not only do you work for the Republic, but you're an alien. The only thing worse to a Sith than an alien is a member of the Republic. The only thing worse than a member of the Republic is an alien in the Republic.
A friend of mine is still in this station. I should try to find her.
Up arajalefon upa udamastat. Resmiva. Kotilia for Leon. As Edge Edlin Dolog as Volhoje. Hogene Kunk, Toleras Egemas Fonal es. Mege Iteletet. Hogene Kunk, Toleras Egemas Fonal es. Mege Iteletet.
You choose. I like. Why is he asking me to choose their research? Like, why? I need to go save someone. You're asking me to choose your research? You choose it.
This is your work. You know which project would be more useful.
Eves told ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zeten.
There you are, Jedi. See? I said I'd be fine. I checked the station. It's all clear. I'm heading back to the ship before Father starts fretting. I'll meet you there.
Okay. We have other things to do, too. Although I am in a weird spot where I'm now cut off from everything I need to be at. So it's actually probably faster to just go back to my ship and then come back down. So we'll do that. We'll go back up to the ship. We'll do whatever dialogue there is, and then we'll go from there. Because now I'm just completely cut off from where I want to be due to the path I had to take to get here. Which involved jumping over things and going places that I shouldn't have been. Alright, boys.
We'd like to formally apologize for keeping attestation classified from you.
Mistrust is a luxury we cannot afford.
I regret not taking that to heart sooner.
Please don't be angry with us. We're very grateful you saved the station. Though we'll need twice the guards to protect that medical research from the Empire.
Spend the credits and hire them. Those medicines could be an investment for years.
If you've all quite finished, the Jedi and I have matters to discuss. Alone.
You really take a lot of initiative in your merry band, huh?
Nadia. She told me you saw her outburst. I imagine you want an explanation.
Her talents appear unique. What is she?
I was almost hoping you could tell me. The Republic calls them Force abilities, but to me they're Nadia's gifts. Her powers are stronger than many Jedi, but unpredictable. I hoped she would learn from you, from your experience.
I was a prodigy myself.
Nadia might benefit from some basic Jedi instruction.
In time, certainly. But for now, I think she has some growing up to do. Nadia's very fond of you. Please, be there for her as she gets through this. Now, Station's researchers said a Lord Kairos contacted you. Didn't he order the attack on the Fortitude where we all met?
The Sith claimed he knew everything we've done here.
That monitoring device Nadia found. It seems we do have a traitor on board.
I'd laugh if it was him.
If you've seen any of the diplomats acting suspiciously, tell me now.
I'm sorry, Jedi, but to me, everyone aboard acts strangely. Perhaps if we act normally, our guest will leave another clue. In the meantime, there may be another way for you to help the Rift Alliance. A group of our soldiers on Hoth has run into a difficult situation.
Backtracking.
What do you mean by difficult situation?
Hoth is infested with pirates who harass our shipping lanes, so we formed a coalition force to handle them. A quick mission, we thought, but those pirates just can't be defeated, and the Republic won't spare any help.
How could a group of pirates survive against a powerful coalition force?
We're not sure. The reports we have from Hoth are odd. We can explain more when we arrive at Hoth. Until then, watch your back, Jedi.
I'm pretty confident that it was on Quesh where Chapter 3 started for my Sith Warrior. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty confident that that's about where it started. Somewhere in it, maybe around the end of it.
The equations are done, and we're about to start building the actual Van Drake generator itself. But we're finding components hard to come by. My suppliers are being ludicrously unreasonable. What's an unpaid bill here or there? If only I could regain my supplier's favor, with, say, a note promising payment will be made, signed by someone trustworthy.
You're hoping I'll sign this note and get you out of this mess.
You have the power to do me an immense kindness with one little signature. I'd be eternally grateful.
You should pay your own bills, bro.
Settling your debts will improve your reputation, and your suppliers will be more helpful.
That'll take every credit I possess. Do you want me destitute?
Maybe you should get a job.
If you cut back on your lifestyle, I'm sure you'll survive.
That's so unfair.
If you won't help, bankruptcy may be my only salvation. I'd better get it over with.
God damn it, Theron. I just want one companion that I enjoy to bring around through these fucking stories. Bison's not that bad, but he's not great, and he doesn't speak English. That's the main thing, just the fact that I can't hear his dialogue. I have to read it. So I don't want him for that reason.
How long does it take to shed your skin? After you've completed your rebirth, what happens then?
I like how he reminds me who the guy is, as if I wouldn't remember. Because it's so true, I don't remember. I forgot for sure. I remember now, but... Alright, a little companion dialogue done with. Do I want to go do the Hoth stuff first until this brings me to another planet, or do I want to just go back down to Quesh? I feel like I have a little map for this. I have a little map I can use for this. Let's see. Here you go. Planet map. Chapter 3. I guess all the chapters start around the same time, huh? Oh, I haven't actually done Hoth yet. I thought this was telling me to go back to Hoth. I haven't been to Hoth yet. That is legitimately the next planet. Okay. And Hoth, I think, is the final planet of this chapter. Oh, I see. I thought I had already been there, to be honest. Okay, then we're going back down to Quesh. We have stuff to do down there. Whew. But it's just Hoth, Belsavis, Voss, and then Corellia. After, like, this is all done. That's all the planets really left in the Jedi story. Not bad. Not bad, if you ask me.
First victory as Balmora's political liaison. Spoke to your diplomat, Alani. Organized a new trade route for Balmora. She wanted a personal favor. Thought credits would look suspicious. Useful to know.
Just how personal is this favor you promised her?
Personal enough. Greystar said a friend is an enemy waiting to happen, and vice versa.
You mentioned the name Greystar once before.
He was leader of the resistance cell I first joined on Balmora. Taught me plenty. Before everything changed. Enough.
Before the Imperial agent killed him. Yeah. Whew. More dialogue.
There's word from Balmora. People are calling me politician, not terrorist. A good start. But I want the opposition leader's post. To critique Ty Corden, keep him honest.
I hope you're not using this to get back at Ty for not letting you in his government.
This is for Balmora. I want one of Ty's officials to support me. Secretary Varum would do. Ty trusts him. But Varum's rich, stubborn. Hard to persuade.
Make your case to Secretary Varum that Ty will need strong opposition.
Won't be enough. Varum's paranoid, terrified of another Imperial attack. He created a militia to guard Ty. Funds it personally. I could tell Varum that Imperials infiltrated his militia, but my people stopped them. With a little evidence, Varum owes me a favor. Easy.
Alternatively, a statement congratulating Varum on his malicious dedication would make him very grateful.
Gratitude's fragile, but that would be faster. You think like Greystar sometimes.
Greystar thought like this?
You never told me what happened to him.
Greystar was betrayed. The blasted Empire got an operative into our cell. We scattered, but kept up the fight. War's over. But we lost too much.
I did that storyline. I beat up Greystar. I killed Greystar. And Greystar deserved it. Anything to put away? Yes. Oh, also, that reminds me, I'm on my Jedi. I was gonna die. Let's take this pair out. I know this is undyed. I'm gonna like dye this. With this. So I can make an outfit that looks more Jedi-y. I'm not going to use it this instant, but I think it would be pretty good. Okay. And then if I take the rest of this out, I make a new outfit. I'm just doing this right now. I have 3 different outfits made out of this one outfit. Purchase, outfit name, brown, add here. Boop, 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 boop. Blah, blah, bloop. Unify. Hide. There you go. Now this looks more fucking Jedi, doesn't it? I'm not going to use that while I'm doing story, but I wanted to make it, and now I've done so. Put this stuff back in here for now. Probably just gonna delete it later, because I could just respawn it anyway. Legacy, storage, put that back. That's a very good dye for Jedi. I definitely like it for that purpose specifically. Can't forget I have this little cosmetic thing. I kind of don't like how this spins, to be honest. Or I might already be using it. I'm not the biggest fan of the spinning. Legacy. Put that away. Need to sell some shit. Let's go down here. Astromech, droid, sell junk. Sell, right? Interesting, this actually has like mods in it. That's how it got its power. None of it is the type of shit that I use, but it has mods in it. I guess there's like tiers in between that you can find, but you probably have to find them. Not just stumble upon them, but find them. I never know when to use these class experience boosts. You know, it says minor class mission experience boost versus major experience boost. They give the same amount of XP boost, just at different things for different periods of time. It's kind of interesting. We're going down. Tuesday is going to be exciting when 7.3 drops. There's going to be downtime though, so I probably won't be streaming on Tuesday. It's probably going to be down throughout the whole afternoon or something. Who knows? We'll see. They haven't made an announcement on it yet. No, hide this one. Keep the things on Quesh. Whee! What a name. Lili Lilo Lo 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 Sinmer. Lili Lilo Lo Lo Lo. An interesting name. Alright, I'm back, baby. We have quests to do. Alright. Before I head out into the big open world, I will do a quick BRB. So for now, I will be right back, and then we shall probably blaze through the rest of Quesh. Burb! Alright, I am back. I have returned. And now we will go off into the magical land of Quesh. Again. The magical, polluted, toxic, hellhole world of Quesh. Great place to raise a family, really. I know I would raise my kids here. Getting their antitoxin injections every morning. I think I remember this road. I think I remember making a comment about this road and how it's blocked off by this. I think the best part about this road is like, this is so well placed, it looks like it was just always here. It's either that or someone decided to put it on top of the road. Doesn't look like something that would just happen to fall over into that spot. Okay, I have to go to both sides of here. Let's go to the main planet story side first. Up, 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 up. Bam. Oh my. Oh my. They're everywhere. Defeat Imperial Assault Captains. Defeat Imperial Assault Major. Okay. You apparently must die.
Let's settle this.
Alright. Cool. Two more of those. And a major. I think, no. I'll say I think they're all marked on the map, but they aren't. Here's another one. You're dead. Okay. I assume that's another group. Seems like the assault captains are all guarding miners. Yep. Wow. Oh. Something just happened that reset like all of my cooldowns at the same time. I have no idea what it was either. Speaking of, I'm level like 62, yeah, so 64 is when I get my next things of note. 65 is when I get my next mod. 64 I get these. Increased damage done by whirling blow. I would love that. Movement speed 50%. Effective stealth level by 10. Project, blast, squelch, increases movement speed. Well that, doesn't sound as good. Force speed, Shadow Strike, grant, force phase, removing Shadow Stride. Shadow Stride. I haven't done Shadow Stride yet. No target. Appearing at your enemy target. Oh, at your enemy target, not enemy's target. So I do have a distance closing ability. And it's this. I just read it wrong the first time. Well, that's pretty handy. Where can I put it? Where the fuck can I put it? Good question. hotbars are just so full, bro, on this specific class. It's brutal to try to squeeze anything in. There's some abilities here that just I rarely... Guard is not something that needs to be over here. So that could be moved. 7, 8, 9, 7, 4, 5... I'll leave these here. I'll put this here because 7 is what I usually hit for using my distance closer on my other character, my Marauder, but it's also an attack on him. It's not quite an attack here, but it could do with being right there. Does not break stealth, cannot be used against targets in cover. Increases movement speed. I don't know why I need movement speed after darting to somebody, but my force pull's still over here. A weird spot for it, but it works for now. Gotta keep changing things. I have to keep changing things. So I'm probably gonna boost up Whirling Blow. Every time something like this pops up, I always kind of pick that. This is the Imperial Assault Major.
Really, you haven't heard of us? That's quite enough of that.
Ow. Ow. Dead. Alright, now I have to go make a report at a war camp, which is all the way the fuck over there. Ugh. A lot of good opportunities for traveling here, so we will just make our way out the normal way. I'm gonna try to avoid using the rocket boost while stealthed any further. While using a permanent stealth, because a lot of the time when the companion spawns back in, that gets you caught no matter who you're sneaking by. So I'll take moving a little bit slower over getting caught in a fight that I'm stealth to avoid to begin with. But maybe not in places like this. We'll see. Yeah. Now I have to go across to the other side here. Alright. Another hole in the wall. Kind of literally. Oh, they have a whole sleeping tent out here. Imagine sleeping outside, breathing toxic air. At least if you were sleeping inside, there could be like a filter inside or something. If you're just outside, oh my god.
That's quite enough of that.
Note of reflection. How many am I up to? 92. I was probably getting a lot when I ran ops. It's probably where I got a lot of the things that I got, was when I was doing ops. Turn. Sabotage. Where's this one? Sabotage. It's like above here. It's off this road and down there. Okay. Almost everything you do on Quesh is like a side mission. For now, we just need a GTFO. I'll go hand that in, then I'll come back here and do this, I guess. Well, I'm kind of on this road right now. Oh dear. Okay. It's a cartel place. Still. Only slightly complicates running around through it. Only slightly. I'm here. I must sabotage the security stations, like these things over here, it seems. And they're surrounded by Devastator droids. Oh, fuck. Well, I can get this one without a fight. Oh, it spawns a fight.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
This one has one of the droids literally hugging it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of fight this, so... Dead. Scavenge. You know, I think yesterday when I ended stream I had about 4,500, maybe 5,000... No, 5,900 tech fragments. Since then, I've spent 6,500 and I once again have 4,500. It's crazy. It's because I did my first ever, veteran operation. It gives so much more. It gives more than 3 times what you get from story operations. It's notable. It is very notable. Alright, there's more up here. And most of them are defended in some way. Yeah.
Isn't your day.
What med packs am I getting? I'm starting to get a bunch of level 46 med packs, which is good. I mean, we're not even scaling up fully to the 40s yet, but 46 is good. Let me replace these. Yeah. What the fuck? Replace? No. I gotta unlock first. Replace. There you go. Locking can be a curse if you forget that you've done it. And it's just more of an annoyance. Mechanic, you must die. Apparently that droid is with you, so that droid must die too.
Allow us.
Note of reflection. I need to go trade these in again very soon. Maybe after today. For another 5 rep items. Speaking of, it never claims my login rewards. What is it today? Oh, command stims? That'll have to go on my main. Galactic Seasons shouldn't progress very far. Oh, we got a little Galactic Seasons token today, actually. Probably from completing the daily. Yeah. And the daily will keep filling in slowly the more we do this. Another Amity item. Decoration pack. The cartel coins will be nice. I could use a fuck ton of those. This Aratech lightsaber, dual lightsaber, will be nice. In case I need any cosmetics, which I really don't at the moment. This will also be nice, this Aratech advanced lightsaber, unless I need any, if I need any cosmetics, which I really don't. Because I already kind of bought cosmetics. But it could still come in handy later. You never know. I mess around a lot with cosmetics. Alright, I need one more security station. This one has respawned. Wow, these respawn quickly. Probably could have gotten the other ones then. Like, again. To save some time. Okay, that's done. I have to rendezvous with some dude over here. Knock, knock.
Agent Meldo, your boss sent me to meet with you.
Chaskruni dopat kurira do kanki kung. Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji.
We were worried your cover was blown.
Wantahumpa, muri rava fupa jibampa wula. Ni at ambumpa poshura mokili moklanki.
Clunky.
When you stopped filing reports, she got worried.
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Chonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise. Negtori na natuta, ta aita wanawanga na chuba.
What is that noise? That's something outside. Sounds kind of terrifying. Right, back outside we go. Yo. What's this thing? I feel like that should be louder, don't you? I feel like that thing should sound a bit louder and crunchier as it steps around. Alright. Huh, this is an interesting way to reuse this room. Probably the most creative way I've seen them reuse this room yet. And they reuse this room a lot, so that's saying something. You're probably gonna have to die, sir. You just healed yourself. How dare you? Oh, you're dead. Whoops.
Security log. Supplemental update. Captain Jesh reporting. Dr. Orlean's been acting suspicious ever since the security systems went down. I've temporarily shut down his lab and taken him to interrogation for questioning.
Knock, knock. What are they doing to the thing? So much fire, I can't even see what's happening. Sup?
Dr. Orlean, I'm with the Republic. We're getting you out of here.
Who are you? Where's Meldo? He said he was going to get me out of here. He never mentioned anything about sending someone else. How do I know this isn't a trick?
If it is a trick, then you've already admitted to being guilty.
If I was working for the Empire, why would I have killed the guards?
It does seem a little extreme. Okay. I guess I can trust you. The Imperials are sure to send reinforcements. You have to hold them off so I can meet Meldo at the rendezvous.
Okay. Oh God. Little did they know. I'm an enigma. You were healed, you bitch. Okay. Whoa, he just vanished once he ran through me. I'm glad he didn't hear that. That's 2 side quests that I must go hand in, and they're pretty much all at the beginning, so I think this was the correct choice. Get me out of here. I want to use the rocket boost so badly, but I'm pretty confident that that is like the #1 reason why I keep getting caught sometimes while just walking around. Seems to always happen while the rocket boots are out. There seems to be a link there. What a name. What a name that man had. This next thing should be, the next planet part should be down by the next taxi point, so I should just be able to taxi my way down there. Let me take a look at the map real quick. I've been over here. I believe. I've been in these areas, I think. I know there's side quests down here, I just don't know if I've been to them yet. Maybe. Maybe not. I might just have the map areas unlocked. I feel like I have to sneeze. Let's hand this one in first, so I can be by the taxi when I hand in the other one.
Here, I have the part you need.
Dam urkelebed quen etezul mul redazajunu. The heret kusragataf the lover and zuvers.
Select a reward. Doesn't matter on this planet, but thanks for giving me a choice. What do these buildings remind me of? Tatooine a little bit. Those ones back there. Maybe not the factories, but these buildings remind me a little bit of Tatooine. It's the architecture they have.
Tula musta kitrita nini, tanu valuya witiba. Kogutichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota. Wana ubakili wata pungidanko padogalola.
You're welcome. Next.
Reminder, mechanized travel.
Yeah, that's about where we're going. Alright, take the speeder. The other 2 side quests should be around there. We've already done half the side quests on the planet. I don't imagine the planet story is anything less than half done either. So, like I was saying, Quesh is extremely fast. And then when this is done, I think I'll do Datacrons next. And then Heroics for whatever planet I did before this. Balmora. I haven't done Datacrons in so long. It's been so nice to just not having to do them. Free Families War Camp. So this is in the war camp right here. Intrigue. Oh my god, freezing.
I secured our mine. The Empire will think twice before striking our workers again.
Fantastic. We mustn't lose a drop of Quesh venom to the Empire. Wouldn't you agree, Major?
Of course. Granted, the Imperial base won't likely be vulnerable again, but at least we have the miners on our side.
Kuchuso yomati. Chitoya napki noya. Joska noi. Paguta palko. Chopting wampa. La hagua kilya joska.
When our own attempts to process the Quesh venom failed, we were forced to find outside assistance. Be careful what you say to Broga. He's a very dangerous Hutt.
Is there any other kind?
Dealing with Hutts is never safe or wise.
Ew. Ew. They had sound effects for him slithering along. Even when he stops. I forget, is Broga the one that is the traitor? Or was that somebody else? I feel like it was somebody else. I don't know. All I know is the Empire side, you basically kill every Hutt except one that betrayed the other ones.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
An army of Hutt cartel droids are advancing on our factories. The 3 families are technically working with us without the permission of the Hutt cartel. The Empire has forced the cartel to label them traitors.
I may have a plan, General. If you can draw the attention of the droids at the factory, my men can flank their army.
I'll do something crazy.
What will I be facing in the factory?
Reports suggest the Hutt cartel is using every last battle droid they brought to Quesh.
I'll leave this in your hands, then.
My companion in the background just hunched over, staring down from a platform. Where my character is, like, technically standing outside of the cutscene. Companions are always there to break immersion. Why does this have specifically lower robe and belt? Cosmetically, that doesn't look so bad. I still don't understand, but cosmetically, it doesn't look so bad. Rocket boots. Okay, that's over there. Okay, so we're gonna have to cross by this side quest on the way. Well, that works out then. There are only 16 players on all of Quesh. Makes sense. A very short story area with pretty much nothing else to do. Cosmetically, it looks great though. Whoosh. apparently supposed to be... Yep, there it is. There's supposed to be one somewhere along this road. It's just it wasn't rendered in yet. Due to the LOD limitations.
Uban choni alipa, istin koto. Doika boda pachi isa jonki. Kuchusa yomata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi.
I just walked over here in a normal way.
Wana wada blota wijawa. O wamawanka matuske. Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta udmishka. Wanta humpa. Murirava fupa chipampawula.
This will prove no challenge for a Jedi.
Ya pawa kolka torundi. Kuna wawanda dungo. Poya tuka changa goptula do bata wana wanki. Jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung.
And then you just have my companion in the background staring at where I'm actually standing. Oh god. They should just disable him. I think they intend to. I think it's just breaking. Because in most dialogues like that, they do disable or try to. And then sometimes you have like a floating companion as a result. It's just broken. That's all. It's just broken. Oh my god, how the fuck do you get up to that rooftop? What? Let's go into the building and then up to the rooftop? Maybe a little elevator thing? Alright, another reused interior. Oh, I've been caught. I've been caught.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that. Trivial.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Looks like we're going down here for our planet quest. It's an elevator. It's a very big elevator. That'll be fun to ride back up. Whee! Down we go. Oh. Need more of these. Purple gear is weird. Now that I've gotten to look at purple gear, it has the exact same stats as blue gear. However, if you're like a DPS, it puts less points into like endurance and survivability and more into power. Factory workers evacuate, destroy cartel command droids. Okay. I know that this shipping crate shit is probably the bonus. I don't like going out of my ways for bonuses anymore, even if they do give it some sort of story prompt. They kind of just treat it like you've done it anyway. In most quests. Something else, I need to evacuate the factory workers, and that's up here. I'm gonna go out of my way to get another command droid. Another 2. I can scavenge every last one of these. It'd be so weird in a week when there's no more matrices. I had to farm so many of them. Anything back here? No. How much do you need of these? 8. Doesn't give a lot, though. I've already kind of killed enough enemies to take 3. I don't know, these might not respawn, these might respawn, I'm really not sure. But this might not be going too far out of my way, given this situation. Oh. Almost hit a mouse button by ramming my mouse into my phone. That would have been a funny way. Yeah, no, I kind of have to go out of on my way for this. So probably won't. Cartel command droid. Stab. Alright, now I have to return. We're gonna go up first so I can do this side quest as well. Whoa. Whew. And then we'll go back to the camp. And then it'll probably send me south. Knock, knock. There's command droids up here. I wonder if they would have counted. I don't know. Nice grass popping. Alright, how do we get up to this roof? Or whatever. Oh yeah, you see that? He starts out like unstealth and then stealths. So that pretty much does seem like the problem there. There's an elevator. This whole section right here is just a big elevator to get to the top of this building. Very weird thing to have leading to the exterior of a building, especially on a toxic planet. And this is just all technically outside too. No covering, no nothing. What's the actual building then? A factory. Can you get in the factory? Or is it more just a husk designed for using the roof? Disarm explosives. Alright. I'll do my best. Excuse me. You will not destroy this building. These things are pretty well guarded leading up to them, but... Ah! But when your stealth rating succeeds, they don't have anyone directly on top of them. Maybe not the most efficient way to guard something, huh? Picked up something that looked blue. Companion item. Here you go.
Thank you, Jedi.
You're welcome, dude. Character perks. I know I've looked over this. Oh, sis. I was like, you know, I don't remember. It doesn't feel like this stuff has improved in speed. It hasn't. Because I got the things that boosted the amount of influence I get from gifts. I did not give the perks they need to reduce the amount of time to give them gifts. Okay. Excuse me. Don't spot me. I'd appreciate it. Oh fuck, that's my own fault. That's entirely my own fault.
That's quite enough of that.
Alright, one more explosive. Down hither. Now I must return. Which involves going down the elevator. Wherefore art thou, elevator? Coming up. I stepped off the platform slightly, since I couldn't see my feet. Because I'm invisible. My XP boost. My XP boost is gone. Let's use this one. I would use the class one, but like, I'm not doing class quests. And I'm going to be doing Datacrons next, which aren't even going to give me XP. Then I'm going to be doing Heroics, which are also not class quests. Maybe once I'm on Hoth, if the timing works out. But for that, the timing has to work out. I'm coming back. It is I. That was some squishy sounding ground.
I took care of those droids. They were planting explosives on the roof.
Oka kiza spida perupa. Gadwa shiniko higa danulia. Tauz azulas uval tum ni chakulka dimaji.
Whoa. Your head tail's freaking out there, buddy. The head tails are so fucked up. They're so fucked up. Just in the game in general. Level 63! I become stronger! I'll eventually hit level 80 on this man. I don't know when. Probably next week at some point. I imagine it would happen in that time frame. So I'll need to figure out some semblance of mods for him. He's a tank, so accuracy doesn't matter. I don't know if there's an optimal point for shield rating and absorption, because I know those are like two different mods. So I don't know if there's like numbers to shoot for. And if there are, I also don't know how exactly. I'm gonna have to like add. I'm gonna have to find the exact numbers and add them up as I move the things over there. And then like I don't even know how that's gonna interact with relics and augments, because I will probably end up eventually augmenting and setting up an entire set for tanking. Specifically because I can use this whole set. I'll just rip it off this character and like put it all on my main. Speaking of, I would have to be careful how I do that, probably. Because some of this stuff is bound to me, and some of it is bound to Legacy. Anything bound to Legacy is fine, but like this Acolyte's Shield, this is just bound, apparently, not to Legacy. The rest of the set is bound to Legacy. I would need to make sure everything could be transferable. If I need to, like, replicate one thing, that's not that bad. Especially if it's a moddable thing. In terms of that gear, actually, it could also just be... I could also just have two different sets. It's not that expensive
Nice work
to
in the
me
factory. My men are routing
anymore.
the rest of the droid army as we speak. Good of you to join us. General?
We are ready to strike at the heart of the Imperial Army and regain control of this war. Our target is Imperial Moff Grayson, commander of Imperial Operations.
I recognize him.
Will taking this man out really gain us much ground?
Without him,
The Empire's operations will collapse. They'll have little choice but to abandon Quesh.
Moff Drayson is holed up in a heavily fortified palace. Your strike team must get inside, get to Drayson, and bring him back. Preferably alive.
Drayson never gets kidnapped on the Empire side of this planet, so what's canon here?
I'll do everything in my power to bring him back here.
Our scouts only found one route in.
Somehow, even on non-poisonous planets, I don't think many assassins are brave enough to sneak through hut waste.
I doubt my commandos can make it through the front doors alive, but they will go down trying.
You get the front, I'll sneak. Front is deadly, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go.
I have a better chance of making it through the doors than your men.
That's very noble of you. Thank you. If all goes well, rendezvous with the 2nd Strike Team once you're in. I'll be here with enough men to defend Broga, in case the Empire decides to retaliate.
I will meet you here when the mission is complete. Good luck. The entire Republic is hoping for your success.
The entire Republic. Over this tiny little planet, huh? More of this toxic set. I don't yet see the big deal over. I'll put it down here to see if it looks interesting, but once it's actually complete. Probably something I didn't even bother looking at when I was playing on the Empire side. Probably just threw it away. Wouldn't be surprised. Three Families War Camp. Okay, where's the last remaining side quest? It's right... Oh, it's right here. It just spawned in now. It's in the camp. I was gonna say, like, isn't that where I am? It is where I am. You rarely see these guys.
I would never turn my back on another member of the Order.
Oh, this is the Jedi. So every one of these I've seen so far has been a Jedi. Isn't the world already poisoned? Yeah, the Quesh is already poisoned.
This whole planet is one giant toxic swamp. How could it get any worse? What would you have me do?
Your mom. I love how absolutely crazy this dude's head looks. Hell, even his fucking feet. But at the end of the day, he's still a humanoid. With arms and legs, torso, legs. I said legs twice, but he's got two of them. That's just a funny little thing about Star Wars and Star Trek. Almost everybody still just looks like a human. I think that was because of TV, though. They needed costumes that were easy to make. It'll be interesting as technology develops to see more futuristic settings where things just generally do not look humanoid because there will be less restrictions on like what you can animate and whatnot. Oh Well, that's a venom tank, and I have to destroy them, so... Global... Time to die. Wait, what? These are Empire venom tanks? Why are they surrounded by aliens? Like, just random wild aliens. I was gonna say, what I just did is destroying them? Sure doesn't feel like it. How will this cripple their production capabilities? That's another thing I want to know. We're just destroying what they've stored, not what they're using for production.
That's quite enough of that.
That's 2. You're setting up 3. Just throwing rocks. Would have been so interesting to play these classes before the expansions where they added new levels. Because it feels like this class, for example, before it was expanded upon, cascading debris was like the main skill. But more and more, it's becoming project. Project is becoming the #1 skill that you use in this class. And other things just exist to buff project. It's a complete change. But I think Marauder was kind of similar at first. I just don't remember the early part of Marauder enough to remember exactly what happened there. I need one more venom tank. This one's not guarded. Nor is that one. Oh yeah, look, you put a little detonator on there. Quote-unquote detonator. That model is also used as, like, a spying tool. And that spying tool, when it's used as that, is actually, like, a bigger version of that. Which feels a little bit backwards. It's interesting. This feels like... What does this feel like? I've been here. I know you show up to something like this. Broga's Palace. You come here? As the Empire? I feel like there's a different version of this on the other side that you go to. Yeah. Maybe you come here to talk to someone. I don't know. I know it's a copy and paste building, though. Hell, this is on Hutta. Hard to tell if you've already been somewhere when it's the exact same building that you definitely have been into before. And it's placed several times on a single, tiny, by the way, map.
Glad to see you made it through in one piece, Master Jedi.
Yes.
Bound to be trouble up ahead.
I'll take point. Let's go find Moff Drayson.
You heard the order, men. Move out.
Hands and armor. Wait, what? This isn't armor. Yeah, let's just say this item cannot be previewed. Why is it, like, specifically this set, and why is it given out in such a strange way? I think I probably got this or something like this and looked at it on my my Sith. Although looking at this so far, it doesn't look too fitting for a Sith, does it? So far, it looks kind of fitting for a Jedi, but we'll see. Also very roby. Robes don't always look good on guys, even with
well,
dyes.
I would offer you some of these excellent adrenals, but my warriors have used the last of them.
Spare me your bravado.
I hope you realize what an honor you have been given today. You will play a pivotal role in galactic history. Your deaths will be the final outrage that forces the Republic's hand. And now I think it is time to conclude this.
Wow. I get this whole squad to help me, and what do? Their attacks are cosmetic. Wow. That's... Just as he was about to die, they despawned him and then spawned him in right here with all his health. Oh, and now he's on the floor.
Do you think you've won? The Republic's hold on Quesh is at an end.
The Hutt boss fight was much harder.
The Jedi were so gullible. All of this has only been a diversion. You never
Oh
had
god,
the
we blinked at the
strength
same
or
time.
the courage to strike the Empire down. And you never will.
Watch me kill.
Captain, restrain this man and escort him to the Republic base.
Gladly. You should go on ahead. General Corvan will meet you at the war camp to hear your report in person.
Seems to be some sort of bonus thing here. Yeah, destroy 10 of those. I'll pass on that. Hey, that one actually gives money. I'll still pass on it. The money we're talking about is literally nothing. Even the best rewarding things, when it comes to credits the game gives you, is nothing. Everything's so inflated in price that it doesn't add up to anything. Anything worthwhile. Oh hey, another player. Hero of Tython. Ugh. He slaughtered his way in here. So I could actually just mount my way out. At least up to here. I guess this stuff respawned already. Yeah. Still not that bad. Yeah, I had to unglitch my lightsaber so I didn't have to listen to the wub the whole time. I'm back. I have returned from my quest. Reward me, my quests, plural.
The tanks are destroyed.
Tori na tuta, ta aita wanawanga na chuba. Di wanawanga blasto chi.
Whew. What was that, 104k XP? These numbers are going up dramatically. Oh god. Okay. I was not expecting that.
Just as I
That's what he's saying about a diversion, huh?
That's quite enough of that. Let's settle this.
$190 versus 186. Oh, but this is DPS. Yuck.
Chonki fakota, chihopoda, chiotovo kise.
My word. I expected trouble when I lost contact with Broga and Major Trig, but I never imagined this.
Bono nachatu, nitutu boga.
Greetings, General.
Lord Magnus, I suppose it was only a matter of time before the Sith became involved in this war.
And you must be the little Jedi who's been helping them. Aren't you just precious? Is this really the best you could find, Corvan? You'll have my deepest condolences.
Tell us what you've done with Broga and Trig.
It is with great sorrow that I must inform you of the defection of your valued servant and war hero, Major Trig. You are standing in the midst of his handiwork. He killed his own soldiers to deliver Broga to me.
Chawa aite ya chachopa.
The hut is with me in your former venom mine. Another gift from Major Trig.
I'm sure you aren't giving us this information for our benefit.
I am issuing an invitation. Would you like these things back? Come to the mine and take them. My door is always open.
This is my fault. I should have seen it coming.
I love how he delivered that line. My door is always open. Oh my god.
You think that Sith was telling the truth? Trig could be a prisoner, too.
That would make the situation no less dire. As it stands, Quesh is lost. There's little time to regain control before Republic Command orders us off the planet.
We just lost two dudes. That's
it.
it.
The Major's turned against us. Bring him to justice.
Might as well send everyone we've got. There's nothing left to defend anyway.
I can't send men to capture their own commanding officer. If word gets out, it would cause chaos in the ranks. All our hopes rest on you now. Find Lord Magnus and Major Trig. Put a stop to this. Save Broga if you can. I'll return to base to await your report. Good luck.
There's always a convenient excuse as to why I have to do it, huh? Feet and earpiece armor. Look at this. Look at this full set amassing, man. It looks like it could be something cool for Jedi so far. So I might keep it on this character, but we'll see. We'll really have to see how it ends up looking. I know that shit wouldn't work well on a Sith. Doesn't matter what you fucking put on it. It's hard to tell until I get the whole thing. I'm missing like the most important part. Either way, it's bound to this character. So I definitely just threw it out Sith side. I probably looked at it and went, what the fuck, this is nasty. I don't want this. And threw it away. But it could be interesting for a Jedi character. It could be. I don't even know if I looked at it from the perspective of a cosmetic when I was first here on Quesh, because that was a long time ago. I might have just looked at it like, oh, this is some garbage leveling shit. Why are they giving this to me? And then just got rid of all of it anyway. Probably exactly what I did. But that's fine. It wouldn't have had much use on the Sith anyway. And if that's what they give to me on... I was saying on any other characters, except thinking about it, I won't really have any other characters here doing this planet story. I can, but for the most part, all the other characters are just going to be doing class story. Be running some spammer, amassing some artifact gear, putting that on, and then back to class story. I could also just, since I can afford mods now, do exclusively planet and class, but I don't know. I'll figure that out when I get to those. And that is not just yet. Medical alert, access the medical console. Why? I can. Inoculates user against effects of Quesh venom. Okay. Okay, I'll take some. Sure.
I'm sure I'll find a use for these.
Oh, but that got me in a fight. Will I actually find use for them? We'll find out.
That's quite enough of that.
These droids look neat. I don't know if I've seen droids like these before. These are quite interesting. Interesting heads. This is a kind of long area, huh? I'm probably going to ignore these bonuses, realistically. That's a lot of extra work that I don't feel like doing. What an interesting place to have this man stand. Someone placed these guys and said, you know where he should stand? 1 foot on this and 1 foot just levitating. Rather than put him in the middle. Someone just made that decision. There's so much stuff like that in this game. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Quesh 2. I was like to say, like, why is there multiple Quesh instances? It's 2 and 3. 3 is for PvP. What happened to 1? Did Quesh, like, fill up at some point with players? Was it super active for a short time? As I run around, what does a cartel market look like? Some big ass mount for sale for $7.50. Wow. Interesting. I don't have cartel coins. I have like 90. It's like 90 cents. My coins are all spent. I need to get some race unlocks because I plan on making a lot of different races on either side. I need like 12 bucks worth of cartel coins for that. I also want another amount of cartel coins for some very specific dyes I would like. And some other shit.
You have a reprieve for the moment, Hut. We have visitors. Major, come and greet our guests.
Let your prisoners go. We can settle this ourselves.
You still choose to believe that Major Treek is my prisoner. How positively naive.
The Republic is sick. Indecisive half-wits like Corvin make general while men of action get passed by. Despite all my talent and years of service, I'd have died a major in the Republic. The Empire will give me a fleet.
The Empire isn't exactly a shining example of equality. They'll never give real power to a Zabrak.
It's true. You were exceedingly foolish to believe anything I promised you.
What?
I've injected you with raw Quesh venom. Kill the Jedi, and I'll give you the antidote. Let's finish this.
I like this guy. I like this guy. He's up there for my favorite Sith I've seen in this entire game. Quite frankly. Lord Magris, yeah. He's up there. Fuck did this guy come from? He's right up there with, I don't know, actually. Maybe Darth Lacris. Lacris was pretty memorable. Lacris was very memorable. Lord Magris, I'm not going to see nearly as much, so I don't know if he'll stay as memorable, but he's very entertaining.
much time left. I shouldn't have trusted them. Please, forgive me.
I forgive you, save him. No, let him die. He only wants forgiveness because he's dying. That's literally it. He killed his own men. He betrayed us. He then tried to kill me. He's a fucking idiot.
This is for all the men you betrayed.
Yeah, you kind of deserve that, bro. You're my kind of Jedi. Oh, God.
Does the Empire know how to process Quesh venom now?
True. All the way back to the base? All the way back to the base. I'm just gonna do a little thing. Get there faster and for free. But sounds like we're about to be done with Quesh. Fully. So we're about to end up backtracking to do some other shit. Look how pretty the planet looks in this. Wait, is Quesh the moon or the planet? What? Quesh. It's the planet. It looks so not toxic from space. Why does it look so not toxic from space? Looks perfectly livable. Someone could terraform it one day. Probably. Maybe. Depends if anybody wants to. I don't really think there's a space problem in this universe. On Coruscant, they just keep building new levels of cities. Cover the whole fucking planet. I'm back. I return. Mission complete.
Received word from Broga. You kept our operation safe and eliminated the Empire's masterminds. Major Trig's death, unfortunate as it may be, brings justice to all the good men he betrayed. The Republic Army owes you a debt of gratitude.
Maybe the next Major will be not so fucking stupid.
It's been an honor to serve with you, General.
I assure you, the honor has been all mine. It will take time to find and stamp out the remaining Imperial forces. As long as we remain here, you will be honored and welcomed.
Cool. Oh. These are barely fucking different at all. They're essentially the same thing. What does the full set look like then? Now that we have it all. That looks just so girly, man. Bro. If I had glanced at this on my Sith, I could never have said yes to this. I feel like I did glance at it. This is just so girly. This would be hard to pull off on any male character. Probably work great on a female character. I might redo Quesh's Planet storyline if I remember, specifically to get this as a cosmetic for a female character, because it's bound to the character that gets it. I have no purpose using this. And what is this? Like, this is just the icing on the cake for the girliness of this. What is this little fucking necklace that looks more like an iron collar? What is this? It's very detailed compared to most armor. I've seen main NPCs with blurrier, uglier textures, but it's so girly. Oh, God. No, thank you. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Even if you dyed that shit black, it wouldn't be masculine. Only 12 individuals on this whole planet right now. That's crazy. Okay, now we have shit to do. Let's start with Tatooine. SOTOR, Tatooine, Datacrons. We haven't done this in a while. Datacrons. Datacrons. Let's see. Republic. Outlaw, Den, quick travel. Very close to Republic characters. Otherwise, a far run. Both factions. Doesn't matter then. Both factions. Doesn't matter to them. Imperial. Republic. Very first map of Republic side. In Anchorhead. Okay, Tatooine. Sand dune wall. Find your way onto the rooftops of the city. That is going to be fun. You have to do something like that on the Empire side too. To make sure that this is something that I actually need though. Datacron, Tatooine, red mastery, purple mastery. So that's the thing. I don't think I need that one. I think I already did an equivalent of it. Mastery. Mastery, mastery, mastery. Red mastery. Orange mastery. I have orange mastery. Let me look at the others. Red mastery. Red mastery is apparently both factions. Red mastery, purple mastery. Colors might have changed because what she's saying just does not add up. Empire version. This one doesn't say version, so even though she shows it as being orange, it's probably something I need. Okay, so looks like we're going north currently. That man's name is Felice. You know what's so great? Even her fucking map is different than mine. On hers, there's like a big circle right here. Unless she put that on the map. Like a big blue circle that blends in with the map. She might have just put that on that herself. On there? There's a sand dune in the northwest of the city that has been blown against the wall, allowing you to climb up. Yeah, there we go. This looks like it. In hers, the lighting is much different. Ah, I fell already. That's wonderful. It's funny. My monitor with a browser open that's bright lights my face better than my actual light is currently doing. But it's a much wider scope, so I don't know if I need to like look at this one as closely. She drew like a dotted line of the direction that you go. So I don't Remember, on Resoula, I needed very specific directions. I don't know that I need that here. Like, I can just follow my instinct with this dotted line for now. Okay, I don't know about this part, though. It looks like we're supposed to go up north. So, it would be this. If that is the case. Yeah. I'm being a little risky with some of these jumps. Supposed to go right and then down around here. So this way. Probably jumping onto there is what they want me to do. Oh, this will be fun. This is where you could mess this shit up. Hit. This is so far much easier than the other one. The one in Resoula. So far. Ugh. This looks like where I have to cross, but it also looks dangerous. Ugh. And I got stuck on a collider. Oh, shit. Yeah, I almost failed to jump there. And I have to, like, go along the rope. That's what they want you to do. Doesn't look fucking stable at all, but it's what they want you to do. It's right down there, but I hear it out of my left ear. So isn't that great? Ugh. Now it's in both ears. You're no longer able to access. Well, that's fucked. I did this whole thing, and it's like, nope. Okay. Well, then her shit is not marked correctly. Where's the red one? Where is this red one? Red Datacron. What? I'm trying to read the directions for this. This is so confusing. What the hell? Pick these heroics up to save time. Do not jump, do not emote, do not dance, do not use abilities. Those are not heroics. This whole guide page is like fucked up. I see what happened. She didn't mark the red Datacron in her guide. She marked a matrix shard that you can go for, that also brings you to the red Datacron. Okay. What about this purple one? There's a purple one. Oh no, wait, no, she did mark it. But it's confusing because she marked the same thing twice. Oh boy. Purple Mastery. Alright, Purple Mastery was apparently both factions, so I have no idea how I missed it. Oh, and I jumped. Complete Tatooine heroic missions. 1 out of 5. What one did I complete? What the fuck? How do I have credit for doing one? I didn't do any. Go away. I think it was because it was on the, this one's on the Republic side, so I just kind of like left it be. Let me go grab the heroic. There's a heroic to teleport there. That's where this one is. You have to find a hidden entrance. They've been there, apparently. I hate doing datacrons. I hate them. I do them, but I hate them. You only have to do them once, really. So it's not that bad. If you had to do them on every character, I don't think I'd even bother. Like, not even on my main. I just wouldn't bother. A Jawa's concern. What about the red one? There is not a good one for that, apparently. Okay, teleport to a Jawa's concern. Alright, I'm here. Alright, so we're going somewhere nearby. Let's fall off a cliff and follow a tunnel to a datacron. Okay. Interesting directions. Appears to be somewhere over here. Maybe I'm not far enough yet, but take a look. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, that's sticking out. Fall off cliff onto ledge. Seems simple enough. Oh god, don't die. Almost died.
Merely a scratch.
Gotta heal. This one is not too hard to get to. I like how there's actual NPCs down here. Not ready yet. Oh god. I've been spotted.
Just as I
It's happening so much today. Oh, we're gonna have to fight that guy too. Okay. We're like under the map right now. Weird. I have a whole cave in here. Whole tunnel. Specifically for this datacron, I guess. Oh, that's a way to hide it. Jump off the map. Find a secret tunnel. There you go. You have a datacron. I would never have found this without this guide. Didn't get spotted that time. This is a long tunnel. This is a very long tunnel. Comes out the exact kind of manner which it let in. And drops down onto a road. Guess you do need a way to get back. It's so long since I found a datacron. Okay, now this red one seems like it will be fun. I don't even know if I want to do this red one, looking at it. Because it has you ride a gigantic balloon. And I've seen that balloon, and I've seen how slow it goes. Maybe this is something I would do off stream, looking at it, because this... Yeah, apparently it takes 20 minutes to do its rounds. I've already done one like this, and it's fucking awful. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I might wait for this. Yeah. I might do this whenever I feel like doing the fleet one too. Whenever that is. I can do this on both. Instead, I'll go do the Balmora ones. SOTOR, Balmora, Datacrons, Republic. 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 Same spot as Republic only Balmora Orange Datacron. Quick travel, quick travel. Are there any heroics involved with these quick travels? Or are we just using taxis and quick travels? I might just go grab every single heroic. Well, I'm going to do all the heroics anyway. So, yeah, I might as well just go grab all of them. That's how I'm gonna get to Balmora too. Heroic. Teleport. Because I want to do all these heroics. And I could do that while I'm mopping up what I missed. Give me, like, everything, because I'm gonna do everything once anyway. That is a lot of missions. This is a busy planet for heroics. You don't need to do all these. I am going to do all of them, but you don't need to. You need to do 7. Oh, wow. That's awful. Look at that. Alright, let's see about the first one, why don't we? So, let's see. Imperial version Empire. No. We're not looking at that. Oh my god, it's the chest again. It's the chest again! Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, I know this one. I've done this one on the Empire side. I've done this one on the Empire side. Okay. We have to replicate this. Whee, last time I just jumped off of here. Let's go down into the water this time. All water in this game is shallow anyway. Oh my god, I was oh my Jesus Christ, apparently... Well, it is shallow. But it can still kill you, apparently. Maybe I should have just jumped again, like I did last time. Either way, my goal is the same. To go buy something from an NPC and go open a fucking chest that I know exactly where it is, because I've already done this. Oh yeah, I have to get rid of this too. There. It's from Tatooine. Junk dealer.
Take a look. Everything you see is for sale.
Everything?
Come back anytime.
Anytime. Wait.
You see
You
anything
sell
you
these
like?
too.
Just let me know.
You.
Come back anytime.
Alright, now we go back. And we get the first Datacron. There's like 5 on this planet. I think in the base game there will just be like 2 Datacrons that I'm putting off getting, and we'll probably do them off stream at some point. Number 1 is the red one on Tatooine, because you have to do the 20-minute balloon ride where it could just despawn under you or fuck you over in some way. And that would be awful to stream. And the other one is the fleet one, where you need 4 players to do it anyway. And I don't feel like trying to round up 4 players on stream to do a fucking Datacron. And I'll worry about that more as I'm getting through the base game, not right now. Not too concerned about that this instant. There's the bridge. I knew that wouldn't work, but it was funny. I had fun. I'm here. Back again. Republic side. A lot of these are going to be repeats, huh? This is like, I know at least 2 that are repeats right now. Successfully use the key. Open! Mastery. +4. Gimme. Every little bonus helps, right? Wish I could track exactly how much stats I'm getting from all these datacrons. I know someone's done the math. I've seen something like that before. SOTOR total stats from datacrons. I've seen someone do the math. Let's see. Apparently there used to be older stats like cunning and willpower and aim. Apparently those used to be stats in this game. Total datacrons that boost stats bind to legacy. Number 85. There's 85 of them? Holy shit. You get 214 mastery, 72 endurance, and 68 presence. That's so specific. No power. It's mostly mastery. Interesting. Apparently, the fleet one boosts a lot. Unsurprising, since you need 4 players to get it. Total stat buffs. Fleet one boosts master by +10, endurance +10, presence +10. Yeah. So the fleet one has the highest buffs in a single datacron. Although the numbers we're talking about in total for all of these stats are minimal. Oh, that's why there's different color, like, mastery ones. Because they used to be old stats. Willpower was purple, but now it's just purple mastery. Strength was red, but now it's just red mastery. Cunning was orange, now it's just orange mastery. Aim was blue, now it's just blue mastery. And that's why there's so many mastery datacrons. Because they were just converted into it. And it used to be character-based. Lovely. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay, anyway. What's next? What is next? I believe this is the one I just did, yes? Yes. Public version, Green Mastery Datacron, Colloquid, Queen's Nest, Bugtown, in the west behind a hidden path. I see. So it's another one. It's over here in a secret tunnel. Right? Not convenient that 2 of them are just right next to each other where we start. Look at how steep that fucking hill is. Dude, the paths you have to walk in this game are terrifying. Feels like these worlds are designed to destroy ankles. Does this count as a secret tunnel? Is this a secret? There's an elevator. Does this count as a secret? You have to enter the nest. So this is the nest. I guess. And there's a secret tunnel inside of it. Maybe. I have a picture of just some random fucking area that just says, find the secret tunnel. Actually, sorry, it says find the Skirret tunnel. The Skret tunnel. Because it's misspelled. Oh boy, look at this. Ew. Whoa, I don't think I've ever been down here. Nasty, bro. What do you come down here for? I don't think a quest brought me down here. Might be a different class. Someone's class story might be here. So I saw a picture of this, and it said, and this is where it says the secret tunnel is. Where? Do you see a secret tunnel? No, okay. Wait. Jump on pipe. Jump on pipe? Pretty sure I'm at the correct place. What pipe? Jump on pipe. Jump on the pipe. Find the secret tunnel, jump on the pipe. That's not a lot to go off of, you know? It's really not. There's really not a lot to go off of. In here? Oh, here we go. This is a heroic area. Yes, there is... No, wait, what? Whose heroic is this? Is this Empire heroic? I don't remember ever coming down here. Apparently now I have to jump on a pipe. I think it's on the opposite side. Yeah, I think it's on the opposite side. I hope this thing doesn't see me. It didn't. Give him a chance to stealth. I don't want any silliness. I hear it. I hear the Datacron. Okay. Whew. Endurance. That one's done. What's next? Lower Markin outpost. On the pipe of the factory on Balma. What do you mean the factory? Same spot roughly as Republic only Balmora Blue Mastery Datacron. What? Who? Huh? Okara Droid Factory. Anything in that region? There's really nothing in that region. I could go to this one. Do this and then run up there. Okara Droid Factory. Where exactly was the Okara Droid Factory? Don't remember. He says to go over here. Lower Makaran Outpost. To the west of there. Yeah, there really is like nothing around there. This is probably the closest thing I have, yeah. Well, we could just try that then. Camp Ravage. Justice for the Lost. What is this? Resistance member Galway Burke's family executed when traitors turned them over to the Empire. Nothing can be done for his family now. Ask you to recover the names of the traitors before they betray anybody else. The list is kept at an Imperial camp in the area. You've agreed to help Galway Burke find the traitors' names, access codes, Imperial informant. Okay. Justice for the Lost. Datacrons. Datacrons. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Where am I? These are two different ones, right? Yeah. Okay. What am I doing here? Obtaining access codes. From, I guess, the siege commander. Wow, I'll have to approach this wisely then. Is this wise?
This is your day.
Oh my, that thing's terrifying. being wise? I don't know. I hope so. Got the access code. Now what? Access information base. Okay. Oh. Sith Ravager. Guess I have to go through you, sir. Alright.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
I totally watched this cooldown jump down. I have some sort of ability that can reset a cooldown when I use another ability. Although I'm really not sure what ability that is. I don't think he will now. He's dead. Oh, I was like, why am I getting these now? I'm not at level 80. I guess you get them around level 50 or 60 whenever you reach the expansion, the correct expansion level, I guess. You know, a color crystal that gives endurance would actually make a pretty sizable, at least decent impact here if I had one. I could easily buy a cheap one or two and then just start putting them in here, using them for that, and then just cosmetically changing the color of my saber on my outfit. That is totally doable. It's a pretty neat lightsaber. Probably replace it eventually, though. Are we done here? Yeah, we handed that in. We got the reward. Everything's good. Everything's nice. Everything's fine. Yep. Seems like it. Alright, now... where the fuck are we? I'm just trying to find my way out of here. I'm gonna take this as a path. Here, let's go down. This little waterfall. And try to get this datacron that's just all by itself. Now that we're closer by. Yeah.
Greetings.
Where is it exactly? In the factory, which is over here, so I can just speed it up with a little taxi to get over and up the elevator. I have to go down to the Okara droid factory. Hey, dude, her map is so much different than mine. It's so much different. It's so much different, dude. What the hell? Alright, whatever. Back to the Okara droid factory. There might be 2 datacrons to get here. I think I remember getting 2 on the Empire side here. I've already gotten 2, so once these 2 are done, theoretically there should be like, what, 1 more? And this planet will be good. Like, fully good. There's the factory. I have to figure out where in here exactly I'm going. Isn't labeled on the map. Large entrance, bottom of the map. Take the left elevator. The left elevator. That is so specific. I know which one she means. But that is so specific. God, when it does that little freezy stutter, that always makes me feel so strange. Come to me! Elevator. Elevator. Whee! Alright, where do we go from there? What's this part? Assembly lines, jump down on them to the ground floor. Look for a small door, leads to a vertical... Oh, this one. Oh, this one. I remember this one. Oh, yes, I remember this one. Oh, great. Yep. I know what we're doing. Yeah, this is like a copy and paste of what you do on the Empire side. They just make you do it again for some reason. Yeah, I've done this one. I know what this one is. This one's interesting. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Oh boy. Need my health for this. I need to do a running jump for this, like what? Jump down the pipes. First jump, walk, second, run on. Couldn't make the jump with walk still on. It looks so far, bro. Oh! And that blinding light made it hard to see. Another 4 mastery. Okay. Republic. Go back. Go back. Orange. Okay. Keep going. Is there another one here? Well, no, there's only one more, right? Datacrons. A more Republic. No, there's 2. Presence Datacron and a purple mastery. Where's the purple mastery? Mastery is in this region to the west. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Cross a pipe. Oh, I don't know what that is. Ignore that. Yellow presence is over to the east. Gorinth map. Okay, we can ignore that then. Alright, so we need the one to the west now. At Moraine Outpost. But we have to cross a pipe. A big pipe on a ledge. Find the pipe. Cross the pipe. Fall down to Datacron. Okay. Let's get out of here quick. Let's see, let's just fast travel out. I believe this is still the closest place to go. Where is this actually? Or Marcan. Oh, it's actually down in the other map we were just at. So yes, I definitely took the correct way to go. By Moraine. It's above like a ledge. So I'm guessing I should take the path to the south. I don't know if I've done this before on the Empire side. I don't know if this is another one where it's like similar or what. Alright, what do we have? Do you see a pipe? There's a bridge that it overlooks. But it's a bridge down below over a little river. There, that looks like a bridge. There's a pipe. Cross the pipe. Ugh. Without dying. To colliders and getting stuck. This is a neat little spot. This is a neat little spot. I love these little spots, man. Oh my god, I remember this one. Holy shit. Well, I hear it up there, but it's right down there. Dude, I remember this. I was looking at this like, how do I get here? Dude, I was nowhere near the path to get here. You see this in like a completely different part of the map. The path you take to get here is so different to where you find it. Okay. Well, that's done. Another 4 mastery. That's good. Alright, so the final one is off to the east. Lower Sundari Outpost in the east. Oh dear. Corinth Canyon lifts. So on this side, it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Maybe I could go do this one and then just run up there. Surprised she doesn't say to just use this one. Okay, yeah, we'll go to this one. What is this one? Mandalorian Terror. Rescue enslaved villagers. I've run past this. I was wondering what that was. Hired by the Empire, killing Balmoran villagers, capturing us to sell as slaves. Fight your way into the camp, free the villagers, end the threat once and for all. Aight, we'll do that, heroic, and then we'll go grab the final datacron the Republic has on this planet. That'll be good. And then we do the rest of the heroics on this planet. Somewhere off stream is where I will do the fleet one, if I feel like it. That's really min-maxing some stats. Really min-maxing. I'm here to rescue the enslaved villagers. Training droid. Are you training on a droid that's live firing against you? What the fuck? Mandalorians are fucking crazy, man. What the hell? Mandalorian slavers. Why are you training on a droid that's live firing at you? Okay, well, we're gonna have to kill these.
Let's settle this. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Or in this guy show up, the slaver. You like fly in. What was that? A gun! Cannot be previewed. Why not? What if I want to put a gun on my Jedi? They're all just cheering. You not care about all the Mandalorians everywhere that would probably realistically just gun you down at this point? Get everything under control. Training droid controls. That seems interesting. I want to use it, but I don't want to get caught. I love when they go to turn and they just start backing up instead. I've seen them moonwalk their entire patrol path before. Gotta be careful about their aggro range, because it's much higher in heroics. Bonus, reprogram droids. That's a bonus?
must be a weakness.
The other one's in the beginning of the area.
That's quite enough of that.
Did I need to do this? I guess these guys wouldn't really have taken part in that fight anyway. I don't think these guys are going to help me in the fight I actually need to do. So that was kind of pointless.
People, and for that, I thank you. Farewell.
No problem, bro. Rating 200 now. But it's another mastery one. Yuck. Yucky. Be good if it wasn't a DPS item. I don't need power and alacrity. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be so different. Do tanks even need alacrity? Hold up. Oh my god, it would just be like shield defense and absorption, wouldn't it? Like literally no alacrity, no nothing. Oh god, I have no idea how I would build this class at all. Okay, I'm pretty deep in this base now. May not be tremendously faster after all. Well, at least I'm close enough to just easily use a quick travel out of here. Pretty cheap, and then just run to the thing I'm going to. Pretty cheap. The heroic paid for it a fucking dozen times over. And then some. Alright, now to the Datacron. The final Datacron on Balmora. A secret path leading into the hills. Follow the path to get the Datacron. It's near some sort of gun. Near some sort of gun. It's down by the lifts. So not here, a little further. Just trying not to attract these enemies. Yes, this is the gun. She shows the gun, and then she shows the Datacron. Take it, that's the path. I'm like, where's the path though? I don't see the path. I see the gun. I see the Datacron. I see this droid on her thing, on her screenshot. I don't see... No, I do see those enemies. They're very tiny on her picture. Ah, my control key just came off. Fuck. Ugh. Goddamn broken keyboard. Bad. Fix. Go back on. Damn you. There we go. Much better. Presents. Alright. That's it for Balmora Datacrons. That's it for Datacrons that I've missed up to this point. Now we have all these heroics to do for the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I've already done 2. So there's 9, and you need to complete 7 of them for the weekly. Weekly will be, I guess, a nice extra little reward. It's not giving me any of the actual end game currencies. Damn, that would be nice, though. The XP will be nice. I'm about to level up to 64, and that's going to change some stuff. Our taste. Let's see. Collect Colicoid meat for his dinner, or complete his failed mission to get a resistance base infested with Colicoids up and running. Since we'll be killing Colicoids anyway, maybe you wouldn't mind bringing meat back for him. To help get the base up and running, turn on the power generator. Infested resistance bunker in Sundari Flatlands. Okay. Sounds good.
The Republic really needs to take better care of its facilities.
Really? Fucking smartass. How would you have taken care of this to stop this from happening? I'd love to know. Mr. Can't even pay his debts guy. Alright, well this is pretty brutal. I don't know that I can hide from this. Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god, that worked. Wow. Killing anything here is entirely optional. I'm technically only here to activate some stations. I'll try to get through just doing that. A person! What is that name?
Hello. My name is...
What is this?
Was Eric Tomso. My colleagues and I were looking for a way to pacify the Colicoids. We failed. Dr. Tabo tampered with the suppressive implants. The Colicoids became more feral, more cunning. They broke free, killing everyone. Then Dr. Tabo sealed the rest of us in and fled. I don't have long. The Republic must know about that maniac. The implants. They'll prove his treachery. Whoever hears this, please, extract the Colicoid implants and take them to my brother Paul at Sundari Outpost.
I'm afraid I'll have to interrupt him here. Don't worry, the rest is just sentimental drivel. I'm Dr. Tabo, the aforementioned maniac, though it's a rather specious claim.
Awfully convenient that you survived when everyone else was killed.
Survival is nothing if not competitive. I merely put as many bodies between the Colicoids and myself as possible. I should explain. No doubt you've seen the havoc the Colicoids are capable of. Instead of pacifying them as the Republic wanted, I sought to harness this savagery and turn it against the Empire.
It's obvious that something went wrong.
Yes, the savagery was certainly there, but the control was somewhat lacking. An unfortunate miscalculation, but a correctable one. I'm aware that the late Eric Tamso asked you to turn me in. Avenging his death will do nothing to give it meaning. And yet the carnage that took place here might be justified, if I can finish my research. I need all evidence of my involvement erased, so I may continue my trials elsewhere. Exterminate these Colicoids, and I'll pay you handsomely.
No.
I'm going to turn you in, not help you.
I see. Well, it's no matter. Those Colicoids will tear you to pieces anyway.
If you thought that, then why did you ask for my help? Is this another... This is another heroic in the same spot. There's two here. Okay. So I do have to kill Colicoids. There's two of these things are in this bunker. North, south, kill queen. There's three here! Take out the hive's queen before she leads another attack. Oh boy, okay, there's three fucking things here. Jesus Christ. Let's go after these silver ones. Well, I might accidentally get to meet the guy once. Oh god, there's 4 of them in this group.
That's quite enough of that.
I'm gonna get that meat just incidentally. Seems like. Okay. Here's another one. Wow. The noise they make. For silver enemies that are part of a heroic, these things aren't nearly as hard to kill as you'd expect. Alright, I just leveled up. No new skills, but I know there's new modifications to my skills.
You haven't heard of us.
Alright, I think I completed the bonus mission that wanted me to get meat. Alright, this is what's changed. Increased damage done by whirling blow. Yeah, my whirling blow now can do 25% more damage, basically, because that's what I'm going to stick with. Next thing's at level 68, and in one more level, I can go get new mods. These heroics will definitely push me over that threshold. Definitely. Need to kill 3 more silvers. Well, there's 5 here. I was gonna say there's 4 here. There's 5 here. Oh my. Good thing my whirling blow does more damage now. I could use a little extra defense buff though. This is a little bit of a brutal one. Woo! Okay. Done.
Thank you for bringing me this evidence. I'll get these implants to our technicians, and we'll have Dr. Tabo locked up in no time.
No problem. Happy to help. Have a nice day. Okay, that's done. Now we gotta go up into this building. Couple things to do up there. Activate security stations for one, and the other one is to kill a colicoid queen. Something to scavenge here? Yes, there is. I'll take that. Alright. Let's go into the place. Colicoid egg. Bonus mission, probably. Just gonna go to my objectives. Nice and slowly. Nothing that could cause the game to get me caught. Other than bad RNG. Oh no. He just came towards me just as I started using that. I was like,
That's
no.
quite enough of that.
Oh, really good I got that AoE buff. It's coming in handy. Real quick. Big AoE damage. Okay. What does this do? Destroy 5 of them. Well, I mean, there's like 3 right next to me. There's 4 right next to me. This really wouldn't put me too far out of my way. And that has to do with killing the Colicoid Queen. I'm sure I will run into another one on the other side. Yeah, a couple, in fact. Oh, look at this! Haven't seen any that were like this week. Oh, there's more! Okay. Activate. Okay. You too. Security droid. Oh. Well, that's gonna die. Now to kill the queen. The Colicoid Queen. Which is just like those things outside in Bugtown. Except this one's a boss. Same model, though. Oh my. She can summon minions. That's never good. Woo! Achievement. Bug off. Public.
Just isn't your day.
Wouldn't have made it without you. With the bugs taken care of, I think we'll finally be okay.
Think so. What if there's more bugs? If I learned anything from EDF, it's that there's always more bugs. Phew, there's always more bugs. Alright. That's 3 done right there. There's 4 left on the whole planet. Resistance Scout Ched asks you to take a team of Imperial snipers hiding in Carroll Village out. Unless they're cleared out, Balmorans will never be able to reclaim their home. Hit them where they live. Okay. Let's go do that. Imperial snipers. And there's some speeder bikes that I assume are some kind of bonus mission. Destroy 5 bikes. I might be able to do that without going out of my way. I mean, here's 2 right now. Alright, so this Deadeye counts as a sniper. It's also guarded by a fuck ton of droids. But they all seem to be like that, so... Guess we just have to deal with that.
Heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Wrecking Imperial droids. An achievement? I think so. Skill and scavenging is now higher, and these two things have respawned. Yeah, that'll be pretty easy if they respawn at this rate. I only killed one sniper in that whole fight. That was probably a pretty bad fight for snipers. This next one has like 2 in the group. Wow. They're all dead. So another 2 snipers. And a final speeder. A little bit of a bonus. There's another 2 snipers. Although this is not going to be a fun fight. Not with this thing here. Wait for that to pass. Hopefully I can kill them before it comes back. There's a bunch of snipers up there. 4 of them. Hold up. Hope these are kind of like their own little group. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Never suspect the scientists. That's quite enough of that.
I'm being shot. From below? Oh, what? What the fuck? That was weird. Alright, well he's dead. Wow, look at that thing. That's just a straight up sword. Alright. Need one more gunner. Might just take out that front group again that has the 1, so it's just on my way out. Even though I'm probably not running away from here, I'm teleporting away. This was a pretty simple fight otherwise. And that's done.
That's quite enough of that.
Alright, that is done. That is good. I'm gonna go hide myself over here real quick. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. So I shall burb. Burb. I have returned. Now we can continue. Also gave the game a little bit of a restart. We get a little bit of that lag and the bugs out of there, since, you know, well, that's a thing. Alright, next heroic. We got 3 more left for this planet. And then, I don't know what we're doing after that. 3 more left for this planet. So what are we looking at? Plant overload modules, industrial sabotage, assist in a do or die. I was reading that completely wrong at first. Do or die plan, destroy squadron Imperial bombers being constructed by Balmoran Arms Factory. Squad's Tech Derek Reed provided you with an overload module that will render the bombers inoperable. Get close enough to plant them. Okay. Do or die. Are you implying we're gonna die if I don't do this? I find that hard to believe. Look at this. This looks fun. They've used this shape before. This one's different. It's much more open. Not as many structures. Very well defended. Gigantic turrets, which I swear to God, if they could point down, would probably destroy everything. I guess that's what these are supposed to be. Maybe. They don't really do that now, do they? Overload modules. A lot of these enemies don't exactly seem heroic. Overload modules. Where are these modules? Up here? Looks like it. I see another player up here, so the chances are very high. And he's killing everything in his way. He probably already used this. Plant overload modules. This is an overload module. Oh. This one has respawned. Mine didn't blow up. Okay. Just gonna replant this one now. Plant that one. That's the whole mission. And that's the weekly. Shifting priorities. Your Republic Scout asks for your help reaching probe droids trapped at contaminated ruins of Traken 4, an Imperial outpost. Droids have collected valuable intel, but Imperial Hazmat Squad invaded the area, preventing Pharaoh from bringing the droids back. Head to the ruins, recover the intel from the probe droids. No problemo. No problemo. Where the fuck are we? Oh my god, that is confusing. Because it's like the same kind of thing, but it's over here now. I know where this is though. I've come up here because there was a side quest. This one. That came up here. Recover probe droid intel. How? Exactly. By running into toxic waste to grab it. Got it. Yeah. And I won't be able to stealth while doing that. I have to accept dying. Oh, fucking shit. Alright, something I have to interact with to pick it up. What's that noise? These fucking pain noises. Almoran pollution. Lore object. Huh. I'm hearing scary noises. Grab this lore object. Almoran pollution lore. Yeah, I wonder what kind of pollution there could be in a place that constructs a bunch of droids and whatnot. God, that damage stacks, dude. It literally stacks up. Like, more and more the longer you stand in it. Well, is this the whole mission? Because if so, it's a pretty simple mission. Yep. Aye. What's the next one? Target of opportunity. Agent Protarius asks for your help in tracking down and eliminating merciless Sith Lord Dakron. Recently landed on Balmora. Locate him, slice an Imperial personnel database inside Imperial headquarters in Sobrik. Ooh, Sobrik. Okay. Back to Sobrik. Imperial headquarters, and so actually put me in the headquarters, not just outside the headquarters. Oh no, because they spawned enemies there. But in the headquarters. It's interesting. So far, it doesn't feel like a heroic area. At least not yet. There's a smuggler phase here, so yeah, at this point would not be heroic yet. Alright, now it's starting to feel very heroic. Oh god, this is terrifying. Fucking, you just go around the corner, and it turns into a fucking heroic area. Sucks to be the smuggler class, huh? Everything's gold. I thought there's just generals talking to acolytes, and these acolytes are apparently super powerful, and they're dressed like Darths. How is this an acolyte? How is this an acolyte? He's dark-sided the fuck up. He has a lightsaber. Acolytes don't get lightsabers. Look at how he's you're gonna tell me that this is an acolyte? I call the most horse shit ever. All the horse shit. All here. This is what this is. It is horse shit.
That's quite enough of that.
Yeah. And you fell into the thing. Database. Heading for the spaceport.
Tell me where I need to go.
Okay. There's a private hangar.
Still, much as I appreciate the change of pace, we really should be going.
Shut up. Be quiet. Thank you. Alright, now we gotta get the fuck out of here. Yep. Intercept Lord Dakron. We're out of the heroic part for now. Into the bright Balmora of Sobrik. Sobrik of Balmora? Oh god. To the spaceport. Why are you talking back there, bro? Can you not see that we're not exactly in a talking place? We're in Sobrik, and it's filled with Imperials, even though we took it over. Private thingamajig. Over hither. Let's go. Hangar 59. Lord Dakron. Well, here he is. And he's just walking. No, you bitch. What a fucking asshole. No wonder he was just calmly walking. Oh, this is inconvenient. That shit is powering up. Alright, we're probably gonna need to kill everybody here. No, not everybody. There's someone behind me. Oh my god, it's a big boss. This fight's gonna take an extra minute or two now. I think I accidentally taunted that guy. I think I caught him in my group mind control. Dead. Fucking hell. All to use a fucking panel. Darth is probably gonna be easier to kill. Beat Lord Dakron and his escort. I thought it said his exit. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no, he should be about just as difficult. He's always walking like an edgelord. Look at him. He's not running. He's just walking. Like, how dare you? How dare you? He looks so confident, so cocky.
It's an exercise. Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Yep, he's gonna be a little bit tanky to kill. Ow. How dare you. I have so many ways to recover my energy now that I pretty much never need my normal Saber Strike attack ever. If I need to get rid of anything else off my bar, that should probably be a serious consideration, is just getting rid of my normal attack and never need it. Unlike a Marauder where it can occasionally come in handy. Alright, that's done. Level 65. Sweet, sweet. Nothing new there, due to my level. Every heroic here has been done at least once. I can go upgrade my mods now, so I think I'll go do that. Gone through 2 different sets of mods today. 60 and now 65. Literally the only other one is 70, and then I have to figure out the level 80 stuff. So yeah, probably over the weekend I'll figure out buying some mods in advance for this fucking class and putting them in the legacy storage. Because it takes like 2 hours to become tradable between them anyway. I'm gonna have to do a lot of guessing though. Of what I actually need. Depends how complicated it really ends up being, I guess. Okay, this stuff... Oh, it's bound to legacy. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, this character won't need this stuff. Let's put this over here to be transferred at some future point. This away. White bird. Okay. Control key, don't you dare. Okay. Level 65 mods. Let's go get them. What is that? Oh, the achievement mission terminal shit. Oh god, is this per character? That's terrifying. Terrifying. Am I in the right? No, I'm not even in the right place. I went up. I was supposed to go down. God damn it. Okay. It's this room. Yeah, they're gonna have to be transferred over. Alright, level 65. Let's go.
Suppliers.
Same
Only
shit
the
for
best
here.
sold here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sell junk. Okay.
Feel free to browse.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember upgrading my hilt last time, but apparently I did. Look at these numbers fucking skyrocket. Why do I have so many mods? What have I failed to upgrade? I only got 9, right? Okay, this one was not upgraded properly. This was not upgraded properly. Did I just skip these? What the fuck? Whatever. Okay. Everything's now 210. Rating 210, ignoring accessories. Accessories are different. Because I can't just buy them like this. It's not as simple. Alright, and then eventually level 70, and that's it. Then it's just like a streak until we hit 80
Nice
of
to
just
see
finding
customer.
stuff,
Can I get you
maybe.
anything? Feel free to browse.
And then it's all the other mods that I will buy on my main at some point. Some point, not on stream. What is this? Oh, world bosses. Weekly operations. Okay. So. Now what? Now I've done everything on the planets I had already started. The next thing, story-wise, on the list is Hoth. I could also go transfer over to my Sith and try to figure some shit out. Do some stuff on the Sith. Universal Translator from researcher Susha. The Master Barcenthor of the Jedi. Pride to report the recovery of Addis Station facility on Quesh after your noble rescue. We lament those who sank to the depths. We carry our memory with us. That's an interesting wording. Regarding our medical... Who the fuck is this? Why have you run up to me? Oh, because I'm at a mailbox. Filter packs, applications, quest item exceeded expectations. Oh, it's this guy. I thought that was a weird name. I was like, it's this guy. I remember. Okay. I didn't even pick that anyway. I gotta, like, delete a lot of this stuff. This is, like, absolutely stockpiled up. And I've claimed everything. Apparently, I made this character, like, 38 days ago. I didn't start doing anything with it until, like, here. Except for, like, Tython. But apparently that's when I made it. Let me delete all this crap. Empty out the mailbox. That's enough stuff, methinks. Here, take this.
Very thoughtful.
You're welcome. God, it goes from 3 seconds to like 1.2 when you get all those upgrades in. Oh. What the fuck? Someone's doing some silly stuff. Look how little players are here. There's only 2 Republic Fleet instances and none of them are full. This person's name is Pocket Heals. Pocket Heals. Heals in your pocket. In a guild named Delusional. Social Guild. Raids and PvP Discord. 2 members. I don't think you're doing raids with 2 members. And I don't think your Discord has much activity. Huts for Dessert. 2 members. Why are they all 2 members? This one is literally just the Jedi Order. That's the name. Or the accented I. Jedi only. Light, medium, RP, PvP, PvE, no drama. Ages 16 plus. Okay. Sometimes I just like looking around and seeing what everybody is. Jolisa. Haven't seen this one. I'm not as familiar with all the guilds on the Jedi side. Not as familiar. They're newer to me. HoloNet. What is this?
Breaking news from the core. Despite a stunning victory over the Empire, Republic forces continue to face violence and unrest on Corellia. Of particular concern to Republic authorities is the Black...
Oh. Nope. Not doing that yet. Okay, so I guess my choices right now are go to Hoth or go to my Sith. Really either or. What would I rather do? On my Sith... okay, so Hoth, I probably won't fully complete it today, but that would be fine. As long as we get some progress in. On my Sith, I could do some space missions. Because there's still plenty of that to be done. I don't have any other characters in progress, and God, I don't want to start another one until this one's done. This one's getting almost there. This one has like 1 more planet. That's just Hoth. Until chapter 2's done. So I think maybe I'll go to Hoth and like start over there. I'm gonna do that. I need to be on my ship though. Let's see. Ship. Personal starship. Oh, and someone's calling in explosions and death where I'm standing. Also, what is my rep I've gotten right now, anyway? Oh yeah, I also need to hand in probably my notes of reflection at this point, yeah? No, actually, only 94. I haven't picked up any more somehow, apparently. I could definitely go get a little more progress here. I definitely have time to do that. And I've done a whole bunch today over here. I've done 6 good hours of stuff. Could also do heroics to get certain upgrades, but I think I'll just wait on Tuesday for that. Yeah, let's go pop over and see what there is to do. Because there is still stuff to do. We are still at a point where there is still stuff to do. Also, I think I need to claim my daily on this character. Yeah. Interlude. Interlude. Open welcome window, login rewards, claim, expansive command stims. I'm just adding these up. Expansive versatile stim, expansive command stim. It's literally just for presence, so this is just like solo PvE stuff, I guess. What is my presence? What is my actual presence? 1,221. I think it also is based upon the level of your current companion. That's a decent amount then, yeah. It's just a gigantic power buff for 15 seconds. So this one's not as cool. These are like hourly buffs of presence and then like mastery and power. That's especially good for a DPS. Maybe not a tank. None of these are really good for a tank, I think. Here's my little purple item. It's at 328 right now. I could get this at 332 if I had the matrices. But rather than farm matrices, I just figure, well, I'll just wait till Tuesday. Where matrices don't even matter. I did have a green 336 drop of this, but I deconned it because I don't think it's going to be too hard to get this purple to 336 by the time these are 336, and I'm pretty sure this will all be before I start doing any expansion things on this character anyway. Okay. Anything else? No, we haven't completed anything else to see here. Probably won't until like Monday when I do some more story. The 2 points I get from that will add up there. Also, oh right, I forgot about this. Need to claim my weekly login bonus. I've gotten my 8 points from logging in. Oh, that's how we gained so much. I was really unsure how we went through all of this to here with just 2 points, but I think each of these ticks is a point, so we should finish this Monday. And then this will start like Tuesday, Wednesday, whenever we start on that. This mount. I got a new mount yesterday. I got a new mount. I didn't actually look at it at all, but I did get a new mount. What is this? Achievements. What is this? Complete all achievements. Earn reward levels. Okay. What's the point? What does it give you? Customization. Moonlight customization. Reach legend rank. Legacy title. Peace isn't promoted. Complete 100 weekly season objectives. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I started too late into this to do that. Oh, these are the earlier galactic seasons that have achievements. Oh, that's cool. I guess. Phalanx. Penzale. This is a 4th galactic season, right? So one of them is not showing here. It's weird. Don't know why that is. Don't know why that is. And then we have the PvP season where I'm not doing anything. Well, okay. Open this. Get some materials. I don't think I'm going to be spending any of that right now. How many players there are here compared to where we literally just were. There's 3 different instances because of how many players there are, and I hate this bug. Hate it. Seeing someone drift on that is so weird. Let me look at my new mount. So I did get that new mount. Where was it? What's that little check mark mean? I don't know. This is the new thing I got. Yeah, you get this from doing a raid. The raid that I did last night, some veteran raid. At the end of it, I got this mount. This is neat. Fucking sprays fire out the back and the front, by the way. So you have to be very careful getting into this thing while it's driving. You are already mounted, yeah. I'm stick with my normal thing, probably. That's fine. And I believe we go to my ship now. Ship. If we're gonna go for some rep. There's still a decent amount of days of this rep. I've pretty much skipped over all the, like, 10 hours or more of spammer that awaited me based on what I did with the gear. So that's nice. And instead, well, since that's not instead, that's just gone. This, though, this still has, like, 10 days or so worth of dailies. It's like an hour and a half a day. First mobile fleet. Yeah, because we have yet another 28k. That's about, if you include a buff, then yeah, that's about 10 days, maybe a little less. Maybe 8 or 9. But it's something like that. Yeah, and it's going to have to be spread out over a period of weeks, because you can only earn so much in a single week. But I have time right now. It's pretty convenient timing, so fuck it. Let's go do this now. At 334 item rating. I wish I could just go grind this right now. I can only get up to 332 though. I have to wait and do more ops, and I usually do those off stream with individuals that I know. When it's at 336, I can get more augments. My blue augments, because I checked the purple ones and they're terrifying. Speaking of, I got my purple, these augments in. Enhancements, I have these unlocked now. Yeah, pretty much just took some stuff from the endurance and put it into power. It was very weird. Maybe I can compare with something else real quick. Yeah, so it's 433 endurance, 396 power. It basically just swapped that here. 396 endurance, 433 power, and that's what purple does from blue. Basically just helps you squeeze into your roll better. Doesn't change the other stats. So you can stand on your own a little bit less, but other than that, it's not so bad. As a DPS, you only get an accuracy enhancement that can do that though, which is brutal. A little bit. Because, like, I still have, like, blue alacrity, blue crit. That's not exactly what I'd like. I'd like to get rid of at least one of those, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, no, 589 alacrity. This is not going to upgrade to give enough. I'm going to be a little bit over on alacrity. And a little bit over on accuracy. But I don't think I can min-max that any further. Might be able to with augments, but I don't know. We'll just leave that be. And go do a space mission. Why don't we? Starting with the easy one. Well, I still have the mental capacity to not crash into things. Get into the rhythm of this.
Shuttle sighted. Engaging.
You'll remember that.
Damn. Nope.
Excellent shooting.
your mom's house. Nerd. I will probably end up spending my free conquest completion on my other level 80, because that one's just not going to do anything this week. I don't get those fast enough to be spending them every week or even every other week. I think you get one per month off the calendar, technically. And like, that's about it. And I've wasted almost every single one that I ever got, if not every one that I ever got. This would be different, because I'm really just not going to play that character. Because it's just like waiting on DK. It's already leveled, so there's no point trying to pre-level it or anything. No point running much content with it. It's waiting on DK for story, really. And that won't be until after the reset, the conquest. That's a lot of shots. Whoosh. One thing I've still never tried to do, and I don't know if I ever will do, is try to decorate my 2 apartments that I have. Still have never tried to do that.
Feel the pain.
I've been amassing things to do that with. I just haven't done it. I have like no motivation to do it. Some housing systems kind of call to me to try to use, and some don't. In this game, it doesn't. In ESO, it didn't. It did in Lotro. Oh man, Lotro's housing system was great. It was simple, but it was great. Especially the whole neighborhood aspect of it. The fact that your house was just one house in a big fucking neighborhood. And then you could see like everybody else's houses, walk around your neighborhood. You had to pick a house, and it's like an instance but with real space. I don't know, that was cool. That was so cool. So cool. Let me adjust my air conditioning real quick, because it is getting too cold in this room. I'm back. Yeah. And it will be less cold in the room now. Alright. Yeah. We're up to Cartel. Humble beginnings. I believe today we'll be getting our next EMP upgrade. The second to last thing that we need, technically. Wow, a lot of that stuff just popped in.
You're mine.
You are mine. I missed a fighter. How dare I? Whoosh.
Riddance.
Oh, there's a turret on the bottom. Alright, we know how this part goes. I get close, I do an EMP, everything will die. I'll forget about shooting that as I go past it until like the very last second. Unless I just keep talking about it and reminding myself about it. Then maybe I'll remember it. Maybe. But for now, we EMP. Cool. You know what certainly helps me forget? Is the fact that it gets hidden behind a gigantic wall of text from using the EMP. That certainly helps me forget that I have to do that. That's a friendly. Up. Pew.
Assignment finally over.
I wonder if I'd be able to try any of the heroics again once I have that EMP. I feel like not. The upgrades I've gotten have been so minimal. The heroic ones are just insane. If I can complete even one, that's a fair bit of rep, which is exactly what I'm looking for. But it's also terrifyingly difficult to do those. And I really might need the extra hull just to survive the ones that I haven't managed to do so far. After all, it does basically recommend your ship be fully maxed out before you do it. And I can see why. I did try all of them. I only managed to do one so far. I'm only 2 parts short though. I question how important hull alone can be once you have kind of this toolkit at the bottom maxed out. The ability to stop everything from shooting you is vital. Last 15 seconds, much better than 10 seconds. Every 2 minutes, it's a big deal. An EMP more than every 4 seconds, whatever it turns it into. I don't know, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. I don't remember how it modifies it. That could be just what the doctor ordered for surviving some tougher parts of those missions. Then again, just having a little bit more armor could be it as well. I hate how sometimes the text appears like under my webcam at the very top left corner. Text, quest text, sometimes it all just gets pushed to the left part of the screen, especially the top left, and it's so weird. Even when you open loot, sometimes the whole loot menu gets pushed to the left part of the screen. Very strange. Look at all the explosions. Whoa. I was busy looking at the explosions and commenting on it, but I didn't see them coming. I was distracted, you might say.
Assignment finally over.
I hear the friendly ship. I know it said you can harm your own friendly ships, but I have not actually seen that happen ever. At least not that I've noticed. You could probably hit them, but I feel like they have a lot of health. Like stop you from killing them or something. It might be possible, but it doesn't really seem to be a big deal. Alright, that's pretty much done. Pop that, even though I don't need to. Did I use that other rep item already? think I did. I think I didn't. I didn't even notice. Yes, I did. Heroic and Operation Ascendant Pride missions from Fleet Command. What the hell is an Operation Ascendant Pride mission? That's one mission. Why does it word it like that? Daily Heroic Space and Operation Ascendant Pride mission. That's the name of one mission. Who wrote this? I have questions for whoever wrote this. I'll never get to ask them, but I do have questions. Quite an interesting contrast, these ice fields. Fucking pops on the eyes the moment you spawn in.
Make room.
Make room. That ship's completely dead. You can get enough missiles off on that one in that time frame that, like, just nothing can live. Even if you just shoot everything with missiles, it will just all die. As long as you space it out. That's the shield generators, which is what I needed. Needed, quote unquote. I don't even know why I still pay attention to the bonuses. I'm just used to doing them. I'm pretty confident that they only give XP anyway. And I'm maxed out. So I don't know why I care. I can't view it, but I'm pretty confident in my assessment. It's an interesting little touch that the ship that you go after in this segment actually changes between the two difficulties of this mission. I believe in the second difficulty of the mission, it becomes a Jedi Consular ship. Right now, it's just some, like, I don't know, generic bounty hunting ship. If a certain class uses that ship, which it probably does, then I've probably just never seen it yet. I think probably every small enemy ship that you see, even the friendly ones, is probably a ship that is used by the classes. Probably every single one of them. Maybe not the most generic of things that you fight, like the generic fighters. Maybe not them. But aside from the generic ones. This is blue shit. Are we simulating that this is all falling into the planet or something? This movement trail.
Don't bother us again.
It's weird. Some of these are like moving up into these blue trails. I'm getting distracted by looking at the map. I'm getting distracted. Done? Done. There you go. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Damn thing at the top always takes 2 missiles. Even with the most powerful missiles you can get. It's brutal. Oh, I forgot this. Let's shoot it. Alright, well that's dead. That's a mission complete. That's another daily done. That's more rep. And some insignificant amount of credits. Done. Next, Nez Perron and Sarapin.
Don't bother us again.
Ugh. Fucking little fighters sneaking up on me. So hard to see them when they don't have their like trails behind them. Because there's no targeting UI like, hey, there's an enemy there. They just rely on colors as a visual indicator. When there's no colors, it's like you're just looking for little specks in the distance moving towards you. Self-destroyed. I don't know if there will be, technically speaking, enough room in the rep to be able to do this again Monday. Thinking about it, there probably will be mostly enough room. It's not fully. Probably enough room to get all but like maybe 1, 2 tops consumed of the rep items.
Feel the pain.
I think moving at the pace I am, even if I was doing these pretty much like every single day, I think I would only end up finishing these about, oh, what? Around the same time, maybe still even a little bit after. I would be able to complete the Jedi, Republic side quests and Jedi class story all the way up into Corellia, plus all the other things that I'm doing.
Excellent shooting.
I think they would probably be completed around the same time at the current pace. Well, I still believe that this would probably be completed later. Because I can pretty much reliably get an entire planet done a day. There's only like 4 planets left. There's some extra story instances, but that doesn't affect much. Ugh. torpedo. That's all the enemies. Whoosh. After the Jedi one's done, the first Jedi and everything I'm doing Republic-wise, and I end up just having to bum rush class stories. It'll probably be both easier and harder to fit these missions in to a day's schedule. Easier because, well, the planets are so short. Harder because, well, since they're so short, even if I only have like 1 hour left, I could probably go complete a planet. So what I might end up doing with these missions at that point is just doing the ones that have, what's it called? Doing the ones that are like one mission to complete, and that's it. But some of them are, there's 2 of them that are only one mission. And it's like the 3.5 to 4 minute escort. And other than that, it's a 8-minute minefield. One giving very little currency rewards, the other giving much more. I think it'd be pretty decent if I did like just those 2, like amidst the day while doing the class story. Because the problem with grinding this rep is just the fact that it's limited by dailies. And you can't just start shooting things and shoot to your heart's content. Not just by dailies, by weeklies too. So I figure once I'm on the class stories, that would be a pretty good way to pace it. Just squeeze in like a mission or 2 generally every day. Hell, even if it's just the short one, the like less than 4 minute one for a rep item, just daily. While I'm spamming, what's it gonna be, like 5 class stories? As a way to, maybe something to change it up. Because the binge, the grind of class stories I'm gonna have to do, I'm sure will get a little bit repetitive. I'm sure. Something that's crazy that I realized, by the way, is one of the MMOs I played the most of in quote-unquote recent years was ESO. I did every quest, everything that was in the game when I played it. This was just before the Morrowind expansion. I played, wasn't all just doing content, I was also hanging out with friends. Like 2,300 hours of ESO. That's what my Steam clock's like, 2,300 something. Just rounding down because how many of that was AFK at some point? Probably like 100. 2,300 hours. I'm already about to hit 700 on this one. I played ESO for over 2 years. I've played this for 2 months. I've been playing this for 1/10 of the time, and I've played almost a third of the amount. By the time I got to 1/10 of the time... Wait, does that even... No, it's not even 1/10 of the time. Because years are 10 months. Or 12. They're 12 months. Years are 12 months, not 10. So, a 10th would actually be... What's a 10th of 24? 2.4 months? 2.5 months, basically? So I'm not even at the 10th month. So yeah. By the 1/10 mark of playing this game, I could call this the 1/10 mark. Basically being 1/3 of the way through my total ESO playtime in this game, which makes me so confused because I remember binging the fuck out of ESO like all day, every day. But I guess not enough. If my hours here are competing already And I'm not even streaming this, like, as much. I have shorter streams while playing this game, because I'm trying to fit in other things. But the game's usually launched during a lot of those times anyway. You can also kind of subtract a week or two that I spent playing Bladestorm and whatnot. Last time I have to spend editing and recording. That I don't think I really did that through most of my ESO playtime. Which shows, even with distractions, I'm playing this game more in a shorter time period than I was playing ESO. It's kind of crazy. But, you know, ESO, when I played it, was only 3 years old. It only had, like, the base game and then, like, some very teeny tiny DLC additions. It was very... I don't want to say there wasn't a lot to do, because it was still a big game. But in comparison, right? Compared to a game that's had 12 years of updates. But then again, I don't want to praise the 12 years of updates, because, like, from what I've seen for the past few years, they've hardly added anything into the game. With the most recent expansion having apparently little to no story updates or anything. ESO didn't have any major expansions by the time I played it. Just little DLCs while they mostly fixed the game because it was apparently nightmarish on launch. And then they started releasing expansions with Morrowind, and that was actually shortly after I quit. Literally just after I quit, they released Morrowind. I was like, alright, well, I'm not going back though. I'm not doing this again. I got tired of the gameplay of that one. Story was great. I never got tired of doing the story. That game, ESO had a fantastic story. It was the gameplay I got tired of, because, you know, just, after a point, it's just the same fucking thing over and over again. The combat. And ESO didn't really have, like, mini games or other things to vary it up. Like, this is different. Yeah, this kind of shit varies it up for sure. ESO didn't have that. ESO was just only combat. And so it was the same combat over and over. This game has like events that have mechanics. This game has this. It has Galactic Starfighter if you want to play War Thunder. Or more accurately, Star Conflict. What else? There's other things.
We'll make it.
The story itself interacts a little bit differently when you're actually going through it. It also has the big difference between story and group content. In this game, I think group content is just more accessible than any other game I've played in my entire life. I did veteran operations, which is like standard difficulty. It's not the story easy difficulty. I did standard veteran operations, which is like, well, it's not the easy one, right? And it was so easy that we could just have a bunch of randoms in the group, some of which had no idea what was happening, and we did it in a very short, it was like an hour. Only an hour. We only had to reset like one phase, and that's just because the tanks kept falling to their deaths due to a mechanic. That aside though, it was super easy. Never played another game where raids are that easy. Raids in most games are like, they're so inaccessible. Unless you're like the top 0.1% of the MMO's population, and maybe even smaller. Absolutely crazy. Wonder what they're like in 14, since that's one of the next ones I'll be doing. Wonder what they're like there. I've seen that they don't look too crazy, but I don't think they're going to be as easy as here. I have seen that with dungeons now, you could just have AI come with you, so you don't even need friends for it. So that's cool. Might just take a little longer, but that's nice. More props to the solo player, right? Oh, look at that turret swing around. That was terrifying. It's gonna be so sad once I finish this and 14, because I'm out of big PC MMOs from the past, anything before this decade, really. I'll be so limited. Just have to hope that fucking, like, New World does some crazy shit, has its own, like, 14 moment, right? So it stays alive and gets more content. From what I've seen, the updates to it are pretty tiny so far. A lot of big MMOs, they go through this period of, like, oh, they release, and then it's kind of like them fixing bugs and a lot of problems they haven't released, and then they start adding a trickle of content, and then if they survive that long, they start adding expansions, otherwise they shut down. But either way, eventually, for almost every MMO, almost, not all of them clearly, but for almost every MMO, those expansions are not enough and the game dies off anyway. Or at least goes into life support. And I say almost every MMO, right? Because, like, WoW is still pumping out expansions. WoW is still the most popular MMO on the fucking planet. I don't think WoW deserves it. I don't think WoW deserves to be the most popular MMO on the planet. I don't know what deserves it, but it's not WoW. RuneScape's kind of an exception. Well, RuneScape's weird, because RuneScape killed itself off, and then they revived it by bringing back an older version of it. And then they just keep the new version running because, well, the old version helps keep it alive, and they force you to pay more for the subscriptions now, and then they just give you a sub to both games to try to entice you to play both like it's extra content somehow. It's not really many more examples. EverQuest still gets expansions. I don't really know what to say about EverQuest though. It's just literally a dead game that gets expansions. I don't think there's too much to say about that. But EverQuest is special. It's the WoW before WoW. Of course it's still going. Guild Wars 1 is technically up, but it's like, it's buy to play, and it's being continued. It's not being, well, there's no new content in it at all. It's literally just the servers are being maintained and that's it. And who knows how long they'll be maintained for. I wonder how ESO's doing. It's from 2014, so it's not that old yet. I guess it's kind of old. It's not, what are we talking, about 9 years now. It's not quite, you know, a 12-year-old SOTOR or 13-year-old Final Fantasy, if you can even count that, considering everything that's old kind of got nuked from the game anyway. I don't think the engine or a lot of the, I don't think the engine changed, so it might have. The original game did look a lot worse. I don't know what to consider it. I don't know if to consider 14 as starting when the original version of it released, or to consider it starting when it got redone. But
You showed him.
Either way. Oh, the MMOs are there. I still get, it's so weird for me to refer to like Lost Ark as an MMO. Because it's just an ARPG. But, you know, technically is one. I think that's going strong. I don't know what new content they add. I know it was out in Asia since 2019 and they added a bunch of content there before putting it here. And then they kind of like sort of rushed through releasing a lot of the stuff that was already released there. Here, as they were like, I guess, localizing it in pieces. I assume that's still getting new stuff. If you can take the game and then release it to a global audience, I'm gonna assume it's doing well enough. I still hear good things about it, so I assume it's still doing well. And then there's Tower Fantasy, which is apparently an MMO. Again, I don't know how much I believe that one either. Every time I hear about it, it doesn't sound like that one's doing well, so we'll see how that one goes. But I'm not expecting much from that one. That's one that I'm expecting might die before I ever try it. That happens to a lot of MMOs. Ones that only last like maybe a couple years and then they die because nobody's playing them. Like Elion! God, dude. I literally it was the week, the month, whatever. I was gonna play Elion and they shut down the fucking servers. They gave the announcement. They're like, yo, we're shutting down the servers. I'm like, well, shit. I don't know how long the game is, but I don't know if I want to play it if it's about to shut down in a month. I could try to binge it, but really, what's the point? That's not the point of MMOs. You play MMOs hoping that they last you a long time. Most of them won't. SWTOR's one that is, I say. I've only been playing it for like 2 months. 2 months and a week. I've been subbed for 2 months. But, I mean, 700 hours almost. That's pretty fucking good if you ask me. What is it? 648 hours so far. And counting. That includes BRBs, AFKs, and whatnot, though. But, that aside. Whoop. Rep. There's a way to check rep up here, right? No, it's just under legacy. But same thing. Same thing. One neat thing to see between playing MMOs, different MMOs, is things like this. There's always things certain MMOs do differently that kind of like strikes me. I don't know. I can't think of a single MMORPG where I have ever participated so heavily in its rep system. Because most of them are daily based and they're there for end game systems. RuneScape doesn't really have one. It has like factions, but it's not the same. This is just a straight up rep system. And I participate in this one. I don't know why, because it doesn't have rewards that would make you think that it's worth it. It really doesn't. It just gives you like titles, access to cosmetics and whatnot. And I don't even care about most of the titles or cosmetics. I just kind of am treating it as content. And that's entirely because I'm streaming it. SWTOR gets a little bit of an advantage actually because I'm streaming it. When I stream MMOs, I am far more likely to keep playing them regardless of their quality or anything else. So some MMOs that last me a certain amount of time versus others, like, could have lasted me much longer had I been streaming. Like Guild Wars 2, I might have played longer had I streamed it. I only streamed it at the beginning. That's because I kind of played MMOs differently back then. Especially in Guild Wars. Oh man. But I think if I streamed Guild Wars, it definitely would have lasted me longer. Maybe. I don't know. I figured out a pretty good pattern with streaming this one. I could have done what I'm doing with this game also with ESO if I wanted to. I don't think my pattern for streaming this game would have worked with Guild Wars. I would have had to like sacrifice some part of how I play the game. So it could have lasted me longer, but it also could have lasted me shorter. Because a big part of why I wasn't streaming it was because I was doing other things in it that just were not entertaining to stream. that really helped make the game more fun to me. Which is pretty important considering I didn't actually like Guild Wars 2's gameplay. And that other stuff I did off stream made it all worth it. Stream could have made it all worth it. But I don't know if it would have been for the same period of time. How long did I play Guild Wars 2? Like a year? Yeah, because, you know, one big part of what I did in Guild Wars 2, which I don't know if I ever would have wanted to stream this, sounds nightmarish. And it's the exact reason why you don't see me streaming, like looking for ops groups and streaming ops groups. I still do ops occasionally. I just do it off stream, and I do it with individuals that I know and have met, only due to, you know, playing this off stream at all. In Guild Wars, I did world bosses, and in fact, I joined a guild that was literally dedicated to doing a single world boss. And I even learned how to organize groups to do the world boss and run them. Well, that required some coordination and whatnot, and I certainly could have learned it, even if I was streaming the game, but I don't know, like, there would have been a lot of, when streaming Guild Wars 2, sitting around and waiting for world bosses to pop. Like, because I would show up to some of these world bosses like an hour before they started, because for some of them, I would need to get the groups together. And for some of them, you just wanted to be able to get into the instances. So it's like, well, what do I do for that time where I'm waiting on the world bosses? What would I actually do? How do I keep that entertaining? There's nothing happening on the screen. There's nothing to do. I have to sit here to reserve my spot or to get the group together. If I'm getting a group together, and there's something more to talk about there, but it was like half and half, kind of like how time had to be spent in Guild Wars 2. So I'm really, really not sure how streaming Guild Wars 2 would have worked. Like, core parts of my gameplay that I really loved and enjoyed just would not have worked. Like probably the most fun parts of all of Guild Wars 2 to me would not have worked if I streamed it.
Another dead.
That could have either made that MMO last less, not as long, or last longer. Because I didn't actually end up beating Guild Wars 2 completely. I beat the base game, and I started on the first expansion, but then I got bored. But most of what I had fun doing in Guild Wars 2 was a lot of the repetitive stuff, like the world bosses. That was my jam. That was my fucking jam. Even tried a little bit of raiding. Oh man, I could never have streamed that. Never. I probably would have figured out a way to work some of this stuff in, but due to the fact that the world bosses were also on a time, like a clock. Here, for example, I do ops, do it off stream. I would probably not want to do it on stream. Depending. But you can do that. You know, if you really wanted to do raids in this game on stream, you could very easily. If you wanted to do it on Guild Wars 2, you could not. You just could not. Maybe if you're in a super ultra raid guild awesome thing, you know exactly what you're doing, and raiding is all you do, maybe. But barring that, yeah, no. That a lot of that stuff would have been inaccessible. And a lot of the world bosses and stuff, they spawn at specific times during the day. So that would have been restrictive as well. There's also a lot of event stuff. The events were a lot of fun in that game too. In this game, the reps and the events, they don't feel like you're having fun. The only reason I do them is because I'm streaming and I can make them fun. In Guild Wars 2, the events and all the repetitive stuff themselves were just fun by default. It was great. I didn't need a stream to make them fun. In fact, they were more fun than the actual game. Seeing as I probably would have had to do the base game, the actual game itself, more as I streamed, there's just a good chance that I would have probably not lasted as long in Guild Wars 2. Remember, a lot of also what made Guild Wars 2 fun was the community. As it should for any good MMO, by the way. Some MMOs I play and then I get bored of whether I beat them or not because there's no community. One good example of that, the first MMO I streamed here on YouTube after coming back to YouTube from Twitch. Fucking Phantasy Star Online 2. Phantasy Star, bro. That game, the base game of it was fun. All the post-game content got fucking retarded. It was such a complicated game too. Its progression was insanely complicated. I missed a shield generator? Holy shit. Wow. Didn't even see that. But yeah, the base game for the progression got ridiculous. The gameplay of it just wasn't fun. It didn't have a community, really. It had a little teeny tiny community that was basically just entirely weebs that mainly just fashion played the game and spammed those repetitive alerts that you had to do to progress your character. I'm gonna be doing a lot worse here, aren't I? I can already feel it. Let's use the EMP here. Okay, got both of those shield generators. I think I'm just distracted by telling MMO stories. Speaking of, this is like the third time in a row that I've gotten distracted enough to not be looking at this when I should have been. At least you can shoot at that first one again, the one where I missed stuff. What other MMOs have I played? There's like Runes of Magic too. Runes of Magic was a fun game. It was very buggy. It wasn't this buggy. It was just buggy in that it had memory leaks that crashed the game every now and again. So you had to play the game on the grossest settings. It had a very tiny community because it was already dead. But it had a very engaging community. And I had a lot of fun with it. I forget what was the thing that eventually made me not give a shit about it. I think it was a mixture of grindiness and just the crashing. Because I think I would crash, like, even with everything on minimum, like every hour or two. I mean, this game's like just as bad. Like, you have to reset the game like every hour or it just lags and freezes, but it doesn't crash at the very least. And I've somehow learned to deal with the freezing.
Assignment finally over.
I played Wizard 101. That was just... that became a group content nightmare. Once you get past a certain point, they just scale it all to be so much more difficult. Like, it stops feeling like a kid's game. It starts feeling more like, I don't even know, grind fest, where you need 4 players to do anything, or you need to be like expansions ahead. Oh, I missed a shield generator. That's incredible. I'm just not paying enough attention. I'm just talking. I think there was like 1 or 2 other MMOs that I tried like a little bit of and I didn't end up liking. Can't remember off the top of my head. I know I've been trying a lot though. I know this isn't even recent anymore. This is like half a decade ago or something. I know Soul Worker was a lot of fun. I beat that game and like its expansions in pretty much their entirety that were released when I played it. Critica's one I really wanted to play. And they shut it down. And then they brought it back, and then they shut that down before I could get to it. So maybe I'm not missing much if it shut down that quickly, but... Kingdom Under Fire 2, beat that in its entirety. Yep. Ragnarok 2 was just dead. There was a lot of stuff hidden behind group content, and it was just dead. There was something else like that, too. A lot of them just end up being so dead, they're just not even worth it. This community is a big part of MMOs. MMOs are not known for having amazing content. They're not known for having amazing gameplay, considering their original function was just to be basically a gigantic chat room with gameplay thrown in. Back when having the internet, having everybody on the internet talking to each other was like difficult. Revolutionary, right? So now, like these days, if an MMO is dead, it's just like, ugh. Like I can just go talk to somebody somewhere else. If there's nobody to talk to here, it's like, what do I do? It's like a requirement for MMOs. That's, you know, that's probably a big reason why a lot of MMOs more recently, like, are not releasing traditionally. When you talk about MMOs like SOTOR and Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, just, you know, the good old WoW clone formula. When you talk about these games, and you start to realize the last really successful one is 14. That game's 13 years old. Maybe you can count ESO. Maybe. It's kind of traditional, but it's more story heavy like this. But even it's a good example of MMOs trying to do things differently than World of Warcraft. ESO's thing was just its heavy fucking story focus. And it was really good at that. And it had action combat, and it was great. And then, you know, we have Black Desert that did its action combat. It did it great. Its lack of story was problematic. Its PvP focus caused it to die out quick. I don't know why anybody makes PvP-focused MMOs. They always die. They always die.
Don't bother us again.
He's already dead. But all these like WoW clones and everything that I'm mentioning, like, they're all old. This Revelation, that game's dead. 2016, dead. Swords of Legends, borrows from WoW, still tries to change things. Dead. The last successful things that resemble WoW clones are all so old now that they're all like at least a decade old. All of them. At least, or roughly. Anything that's released so far this decade,
Not enjoying this.
this past like 8 years even, that resembles WoW at all, well, there's not much of them, or they're dead already. Everything else is something trying to do something just like completely different. Like there's Elion, right? Dead. Elion's dead. Died in like a fucking year. Terra shut down. I know that's not recent, but it shut down. It's kind of a big deal. What else? Like, one of the... probably the newest MMO that is attention-grabbing in any way is New World. Since like Lost Ark, right? Lost Ark 2019. Okay, New World like 2020 or something. Lost Ark's still going strong, great. It's an ARPG. That is nothing like WoW. It's just an ARPG. So yeah, nothing like WoW. New World, it didn't even start as an MMO. It's supposed to be a PvP game, and then they realized, like more devs should, PvP games die. So don't make them. So they redid it into an MMO. They fucking half-assed it. They got this weird broken product on release, but they've been fixing it. Hardly added any content to it. Its player base dropped, lost like 99% of its players. Went back up after its first little content update. I want to put emphasis on little. It wasn't like it was an expansion or anything. It was just a little one area. But you know, it's there. It's New World. Doesn't play anything like WoW. It has gathering systems that are more akin to RuneScape. It has combat that's more akin to... I don't fucking know what. Very faction-based. It has PvP elements still that are pretty heavy. Maybe its basic questing can be like the system can be compared to WoW. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played it. I've only researched it. I've only looked into it. I will play it one day. But it's notably different in a lot of ways from something like WoW. The only reason I highlight it is because it's still alive. After, what, 3 years now. It's kind of impressive for MMOs these days that release to live 3 years and still be getting updates. Things like SOTOR are very rare. Where they just keep getting updates. Very, very rare. So Lost Ark, New World, and is there anything else that has released in like even the past 5 years that is not dead? By some player standards, New World is dead. I don't know how I agree about that, but I don't even want to include Tower of Fantasy for 2 reasons. Number one, because, well, it's dead. Still getting updates, but it's dead. Its player base is like nil. And it just looks more like Genshin Impact. And like, what was Genshin Impact a clone of? Zelda. That one Zelda game. Just looks like that. But somehow it's an MMO, because there's other players. I don't know. Haven't played it, so. But it's dead. That's the important part. Let me just shield up for this. It's like the one intense part. This is the easier version, so it's fine. I can't think of anything else. Are there any other MMOs that have released? Any more? At all? I don't want to include Bless. Bless is already dead. Bless is dead. Bless again. All the Blesses have died. Pretty sure in like a 5-year time span. Every single Blessed. That game's a fucking nightmare. I haven't even played it, but it's a nightmare.
Don't bother us again.
Archage. Wow, no, okay, that's not like new, right? It's dead. They're making a second one, but that one's kind of like dead on arrival. Because they've kind of taken the whole concept of what was supposed to be Archage 2, kept the name Archage 2, and they just turned it into a market to sell cryptocurrency. So that's not going to do well. If it actually releases in that state, that's not going to do well at all. Nobody's going to fucking pay for that. Just individuals that care about crypto. Not MMO players. So yeah, everything recently has died, and it's so sad. And almost nobody's trying to make anything that resembles this kind of game. Like a WoW clone. I know the League devs are making one. I always hear it called the Riot MMO, and nobody seems to know what it is. Everyone talks about it, but nobody seems to know what the fuck it is. I think the only thing I've heard about it is that combat is not the heaviest focus. Okay, great. I'd love to see how that goes. At least it's a big name behind a fucking MMO. What's the last MMO that is released with a like big ass fucking name behind it? I have no idea. ESO? I'm trying to think if there's another. 9 years ago, ESO? That's a big name behind that. I can't think of any others. Have we gone like a decade without any big names trying to make an MMO? Does WoW Classic count? No, I don't think it does. What other ones are there? Were there any? Who made Lost Ark? I don't think it was anyone important. Who made New World? I know Amazon published it. Did they make it? Yeah, they made it. Okay, there you go. All right. Figured one out. Amazon. Everything they make fails. But Amazon. Okay, Amazon's publishing Lost Ark, but they didn't make it. They're publishing it in the West, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Amazon made New World. Great. It's like one MMO in like 7 years that was made by a big name. Now you have like the Riot MMO. Whatever that means. At least it's a big name making one. Big name means a lot of money. Means they're usually willing to keep the MMO up longer, to milk every penny they can out of it, to get their investment back. Even as they usually fail in some way. Or maybe sometimes succeed, you know? Who knows? Woo! My God! Hate this DPS hallway. It's terrifying, even with like max defensive gear. Popping every utility that I have. Take missiles. Regen my shield. And what else is coming out? I feel like the Riot one will last a long time, no matter what it is. No matter what it is, I feel like it will last a long time. Because it's a big-ass fucking studio name. With probably a big-ass fucking budget behind it. And a surprisingly good reputation. Companies like that making games don't just let them die, no matter how good or bad they release. So I feel like that game will be around. That's a good thing, I guess. You know, hopefully that's a, you know, several thousand, if not at least several 100-hour binge waiting for me in the future.
Remember that.
What else? I know Blue Protocol is releasing. I think that's just some, like, normal anime MMO. That might be WoW-like. I don't know what Blue Protocol is, to be honest. But usually these weeb MMOs, they either go like instance-based like Soul Worker did, or they just straight up copy World of Warcraft. Either way, it should be something fun. However, anime MMOs usually die. I'm not sure. Is there a single anime MMO that's not dead? Ow. There's some that are going, they're maintaining themselves. But they're certainly not what I'd call alive. You know, like Soul Worker.
Protect that station.
Phantasy Star. It's not really what I'd call alive. But it's maintaining itself. Should have started on the turrets like I usually do.
You'll remember that.
Oh well. What else? MMOs are so surprisingly limited. Such a surprisingly small genre. They are expensive to make. And most of them do fail. Like on release. That is pretty risky.
You showed him.
Did I? Where's this thing? There he is. This is a guy that comes around here you don't see till the last second. Do I know of any other MMOs coming out that I haven't listed off already? I don't think so. There's probably more. Oh, no, okay, I know one. I know one that I haven't mentioned just because it doesn't interest me, but this is sort of a big name one. Oh my god, you could see that shit early. This is sort of a big name one. but not exactly. Yo, that Consular ship spawned in and didn't have a target around it. No wonder I never see it at first. Feels like it just spawns in right behind me. Because they just don't put a reticule around it. And it's like hiding in the shadows. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god! I don't think I got all three of them. I might have. Where are my shields? Holy shit!
Never did.
What the fuck happened to me? It's called I'm doing the harder version of this. I'm so distracted talking I'm not using my EMP or anything. Trying to make up for that a little bit. I think I got the first three that were off in the distance because I didn't see anybody else. Okay. Yeah, my brain can't think of any more MMOs. Oh, no, I was literally just about to say one. The Ashes of Creation. Before I got distracted. The Ashes of Creation. That is kind of a hyped up one. That one's really big. I don't care about it. I feel like I'm never going to play it. Even if I run out of MMOs, I'm still probably never going to play that game. For the same reasons why I didn't touch Bless or Archage. Because it's just one of those games where PvP is forced. And like the moment you step out of town, you can just get killed by anybody. And so that seems kind of boring. I played Eve despite it being like that, I just didn't stream it. So if I did play Ashes, I just probably wouldn't stream it. But I also just might not play it. Eve was different, because Eve wasn't quite your normal MMO. Does Eve count as a living MMO? Because it kind of is, right? But it's old already anyway, and it's different. Stop targeting me! I always like half kill one of those. And they always fly past me. I did successfully kill it that time though. Yeah. I know there's other ones. I know there's apparently some MMO coming out called... I don't even need to kill anything else. Called Throne and Liberty, and I don't know what that's like. I know I've read about it. Whatever it is, I don't think it's turning like too many heads or anything. My eye is itchy. There's a couple others in development. I know. Oh yeah. You know what else is in development under a big name? The Lord of the Rings MMO. Not Lotro. Not the one that started being made and then got cancelled. But a new one, and it's with Embracer, and Embracer is a big name. Of course, so is who owns Lord of the Rings? Amazon? So is Amazon. Of course. If this Lord of the Rings MMO actually gets made, then that could be a really big one. That could be a really big one. I mean, Lotro's still around. It's fucking dead, but they're still making expansions for it. And if Lotro can hold on, even in the shadow of World of Warcraft, certainly some kind of Amazon Lord of the Rings MMO with Embracer of all individuals could survive for a long time with content updates, right? Is that a logical train of thought? I think it is. I mean, shit, New World's still here. It's been a few years. That's pretty promising. And New World was half-assed into an MMO last minute. Imagine a Lord of the Rings IP MMO that is designed to be an MMO from the very beginning. Sounds revolutionary to me.
Very impressed here.
I'm gonna like pop this earlier because I've messed up a little bit on this. I didn't hurt that destroyer nearly enough. Not nearly enough. So there's some good things to look forward to, at least. Theoretically, this decade will be marked by Lord of the Rings MMO and the Riot one. And those will probably last a decade with IPs and developers, you know, that are that large. Theoretically, right? Because if you ask me, the past decade was marked by, you know, like SOTOR, ESO, and I want to say Final Fantasy XIV, but it didn't really blow up until this decade. But I'd still count that, just because it was made last decade. I'd still count that. Every decade of MMOs has a big three, I've noticed. Well, starting from the year 2000 anyway. Because like, at first, I don't remember the release dates of like Ultima and everything, but I know, you know, EQ was a big deal. Before 2000s, I feel like there was just like one big MMO every decade. But I think Ultima was like 80s, right? Am I remembering wrong? I think it was like 80s. And then EverQuest was 90s. And then we had like a big three. Oh god. I am so behind on this, bro. On these objectives. World of Warcraft. What else? Guild Wars. And I'm forgetting something. What else was a big deal in 2000s? I think EverQuest was still pretty big at that time. Maybe EverQuest 2 could be put on that little list. Alright, I need this. Ugh. RuneScape is kind of a big deal then too. But I'm not sure which was bigger, RuneScape or EverQuest 2. I think if you ask most MMO players, despite RuneScape being honestly pretty ginormous, I think they'd probably put EverQuest 2 in the big three, if I had to guess. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting an MMO somewhere. Just don't know where.
That felt good.
Sounds about right, though. Pretty sure the debate was WoW, EverQuest, and Guild Wars. Yeah, so that would be 2000s. 2010s, I think, was kind of like Final Fantasy, SOTOR, and ESO. There were other MMOs, but those were like the big three that released. And so this decade looks like the big three will be probably Riot MMO, probably Amazon Lord of the Rings MMO. I like how the old one, technically, the old MMO for Lord of the Rings wouldn't really be counted in a big three, because I don't think it really ever took off. Ever. At least not in comparison. A lot of big MMOs, like big money MMOs released in the 2000s, and absolutely all of them failed to take attention from World of Warcraft. Not nearly as many big budget MMOs came out this past decade, and not nearly as many are being made this decade. This decade. what would the third of a big 3 list be for MMOs releasing this decade?
Excellent shooting.
I think a lot of MMO players, not me, but I think a lot of MMO players are hoping that such a game would probably be Ashes of Creation. I think that definitely has the potential, because it has big money funding, and it has a lot of hype behind it. I don't care about it, but it probably has the biggest potential out of anything else that I haven't already mentioned. So Riot MMO, Lord of the Rings MMO, and then that. Ashes of Creation.
Make room.
Nothing else I can think of. I don't know much about Blue Protocol, but from what I know, it's smaller. It's anime, meaning it's going to be niche. Nothing anime. Until I see an anime MMO become successful, I will never believe that they can, like, be a big anything. I don't believe an anime MMO could become a big 3 MMO. Because none of them ever have. It doesn't seem to be too hard for a Japanese one to become a big MMO if they copy Western MMO design. But I've never seen an anime MMO take off. Maybe take off for like a week, right? So that I don't imagine Blue Protocol would go very far. At least not in the West, right? It could be completely different if you're in Japan. Like my fucking conversation here might make no fucking sense if you just don't live in the global market. Because, you know, you go to Korea, Japan, fucking anime MMOs probably doing the best. Go to China, I think World of Warcraft is doing the best. No, actually, wait, didn't World of Warcraft get shut down over there? I think it was doing amazingly until they had a falling out with their publisher or something. I can't really measure how things do in other countries. Not countries. Does that make sense? Because, like, there's the global MMO market, which is almost every country in the world. And then there's the Japanese MMO market, there's the Korean MMO market, the Chinese one, and the Russian one. For example, for some reason, it's just, the MMO market is split into that. You're either in China, Russia, Japan, Korea, or you're in literally the rest of the world. It's a very weird split. I'm not sure why it's like that. Is this because the rest of the world speaks English? I feel like a lot of Japanese speak English, though. So I feel like they could make it into a global market. China makes sense. Russia makes sense. Korea, I guess that makes sense. I feel like Japan makes the least sense. They're kind of being split into its own market. But it's definitely split into its own market. For MMOs. Ooh. You know what I hate about the different markets is when I hate it when you have an MMO in a market, one of the Eastern markets, and then they port it, and then the port shuts down in the global market, but then the game keeps going strong in the Eastern market. I think that usually has more to do with monetization, though. Just because monetization is so much different over there. And monetization is baked into the core progression and literally game systems of every MMO that you play. So a super heavy pay-to-win MMO with lots of grind, like, that's a recipe for success in the East, and you base your game design around that. That's hard as fuck to port to the West. Because nobody wants that shit. that will not sustain itself as a popular MMO here. Oh my god, just let me regen. Fucking Christ. That's all I want. And then a Western MMO would also not be very good. Imagine a Western MMO where like a stereotypical subscription-based Western MMO. Where everything's supposed to come from the subscription. Maybe there's a cosmetic cash shop and that's it. Well, that wouldn't do well at all in Asia. You need to add some pay to win in there. Your shit's not gonna sell. Gotta make it grindy. The core game would just kind of flop.
You showed him.
Who's him? The mines?
Aha, the mine tender.
Hey, got everything on it. This is the last space mission, by the way. I've been talking about MMOs for like the past hour. I'd just like to throw out there. For like half or more of these space missions, maybe half. I've just been talking about MMOs. Somehow. Usually I manage at least a small MMO conversation. Like half the days that I stream this game. I just went like full into it today. Oh my. Okay. Woo. Woo. Cool. God damn. Nice. Got some more ret. That's all I really cared about. So what is that now? 3,000 remaining. Yeah, that's technically enough for like one more day of running it. So if I wanted to run this again Monday, I could. We're now that far into the total rep. Alright, that's something. That's progressed. Probably like 9 more days or something of running the space dailies until this is done. By that point, the Jedi would already be done. And I'd have to have started something else already. So yeah, I'd probably end up changing it up at some point. Probably running less overall once I get to that point. Probably. I still have time to do a little bit more though, to be honest. And I think I have an idea of what I want to do. And there's no grind to do right now. Any grind I do right now is just kind of pointless. I guess it kind of has a point. I don't... Okay, because here's the thing. I have ops gear. This. That I can get this up to 332 if I have the matrices. I don't have the matrices. Matrices won't exist in 7.3 on Tuesday. I don't know if they're changing the price of like the requirement of conquest commendations or not. I don't know if they're changing that. Or if it's going to be the same price, just minus matrices. I don't know if the things that let you grind matrices are now going to give you conquest commendations. Because if so, then like this would be just like, you know, it'd be like doing it later. Either way, I have plenty of commendations anyway. But I'm not going to need a lot of commendations after this. Meaning they're probably just going to exist to get turned into tech fragments, and grinding heroics, if they end up granting commendations, will exist pretty much exclusively for that purpose. Yeah. But without any of that knowledge, I don't really know if there's actually a point. So I probably just wait till 7.3 to drop to figure that out. But what I do have in mind to do instead, actually, is maybe running heroics on Hoth. Getting those out of the way. Because I believe all the datacrons there are done. Like, done. Yeah, they're done. If I don't have to do heroics on Hoth on Monday, then I could potentially just do Hoth, its bonus series, and start the next planet? What comes after Hoth? Valsavis. Valsavis comes after Hoth. I don't know. I guess that's really just up to me, to be honest. I'm not sure. I could do it. But here's another thing I could do. Let's take a peek. I really don't want to do this. This is going to hurt my head so much. Let's take a peek. Yeah, actually, I say it's going to hurt my head, right? It doesn't have to hurt my head. Grey Wardens. I need to figure out how... Why do I feel like this guild is not named after what I think it would made? Alright, whatever. I need to look at gear. Level 80 gear for a tank spec. Ideally, I need to set up level 80 gear for a tank spec. And so now what does that mean? That means, since I spec'd into Assassin on this character, I could technically take some shit I have lying around and spec this guy out with a tank set, and then use that knowledge to buy mods for my other character. Does that make sense? I think so. I think it does. I could do that. Yeah. Oh my dear God. Okay. SOTOR. I need help for this. Boy, I need help. I don't think there's anything specific to tell you about, like, shield rating, though. That's my problem. Shield rating? No. Maybe if I find Alacrity. Alacrity is a big deal that they talk about. No, it doesn't. Someone had a pretty good host of information to work off of. Okay. I got something. Tanks, shield chance to 50%, rest into absorb. Use relics of avoidance or shield matrix and advance. But shield is random. What the fuck does that mean? I gotta look at this. I get an idea of it over here. And then figure out the mods. Even if I don't equip this character, right? Which I mean I will. Eventually I have to. I could just transfer the shit back and forth if I use something that's legacy bound. Why did I run away? I need gear to put stuff into. That's why I was at this store. I need to pull out gear that I can then mod to figure out what mods I need. But even then, I won't know. Because I won't know what relics I would have. And that might play like an integral part of all of this at the end of the day. These are character bound. Character bound. This is bound to legacy. That's not even a full set. Give me that. No, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Put that there too, I guess. Give me this. This is also bound. Okay, I guess it can be bound. Bound is not a problem, I guess. I just can't transfer it. I don't need to transfer it. It's okay. Alright, so I'll take this then. This is missing a headpiece. That's fine. I'll just pull out another headpiece. Okay, we'll take this. I'll just go to the adaptive gear vendor and get a headpiece. Doesn't have to be a good headpiece. It just has to, like, this exact headpiece or something. Adaptive gear vendor.
What can I get for you?
What can I get for you? I assume all the classes can wear this stuff, right? I believe so. Yes. Let's buy that. 2.5k. That's nothing. Nothing I gotta worry about. Okay. Put this information over here. Shrink it. Oh my god, that completely changed how my everything looks. Okay. Now with that information, let's do some research into gear. Usually I do this stuff off stream, but this is like a good time to look at it, I think. Let's look at it on this vendor maybe?
Your money's always good here.
Show all, show all. Am I gonna get to see the information I want to see? Okay, Relic of Avoidance, Absorption, Defense. Avoidance or Shield Matrix, Advanced Kyprax, Shield Adrenal. Is there such a thing as a tank earpiece? Hard to tell when I'm looking at it here. It might be simpler to just look at it. Oh, wait, hello.
Come again.
Fucking dipshit res. Just fucking swap my loadout. Did I swap? I did not. Activate. I would also need a tactical too, but I'm just looking for now. And I also need to set all this crap up. I'm gonna end up playing an assassin eventually, so I'm kind of just like waiting to learn. I also need to set up all this too. But I believe it's quite similar. Quite similar. I also just like take a screenshot of how I have it set up on my other class and just go from there. I just need to see gear right now. That's it. That's all I need to see. I'm trying to figure out gear because my other character is going to need it. Okay, okay, we have an idea. So, yeah. Tank earpiece? No, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think a tank earpiece is quite going to be a thing. So what do you use for an earpiece? That's my next question. Mastery, endurance, power? They're all the same. Guess it just doesn't matter then. Implants... will be legendary? Will have to be legendary? They don't have to be legendary. No, they don't have to be legendary. They'd be better as legendary, but I wouldn't want to buy legendary implants until I finish my first implants, because then all the rest of them would get cheaper. Kyprax Shield Adrenal. What is Kyprax Shield Adrenal? I don't know what that is. Doesn't seem relevant to me. That might be one of these. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Deception. Deception. Accuracy doesn't matter for a tank, I'm pretty confident. When you can't get any of the tank stats, I don't know what you get though. Shield, like, alacrity, accuracy. What do you get? I'll have to ask somebody about that, I guess. I know somebody I could ask about that, and I probably will. Let's see. Grants Master. Grants this. Grants that. Relics. But these are not what I would want, right? No. Something... There was literally just something called a Relic of Avoidance. Why is that not here? I'm not in the right spec, am I? That's why. That's why it's showing like this.
Come again.
I never put this loadout into this spec. Okay. There you go. Mistake
money's
taken
always
care
good.
of. Now I can preview everything much better. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, okay, okay. Shield matrix, shield rating, defense, avoidance. Okay. So are there tank earpieces? There are. Oh, thank God. Shield rating, defense rating, absorption rating. Okay. If you can figure out shield entirely on the mods, though, right? Then you just wouldn't need any of this. You just wouldn't need any of this at all. Yes? Yes. Oh. Incoming tax reactive warding. Wait, what? Oh, so you're not supposed to use reactive warding? Oh, no, of course you're not. 30% chance to grant absorb shield. Why do that when you can just give yourself a permanent absorption bonus or a permanent shield rating bonus? Of course. Yeah, tanks have it different. So yeah, these are obvious, and you can pretty much double stack them, and that's fine because they're permanent. You can't do that otherwise. Otherwise what? So that's that. What about earpiece? Earpiece? How many earpieces do they have to choose from? Here we go. Shield rating, absorb. Yep, it's the same thing. Stats are otherwise all the same. Implants, shield rating, absorption rating, all the same thing. So it's actually so much simpler to gear up a tank, if you ask me, than a DPS. DPS is so complicated. There's so many things you have to worry about. There's literally 2 fucking stats you have to worry about here. CPS, I have to worry about my accuracy, I have to worry about my alacrity, I have to worry about my critical, I have to worry about this, I have to worry about that, I have to worry about the special effects like this that are on my relics. I don't have to worry about any of that as a tank, if I'm gearing up a tank. So, now let me look at what the mods do for tank spec. I got the purple now. Oh!
Guy Zykin is here with the rare and amazing gear you crave.
What the? What the? Why is there 5 here now? There was not 5 of these last I looked. I guess some of them just didn't quote-unquote count for my quote-unquote class. Okay, well, I'll probably buy this, one of these, and, wait, no, can I? I have to check this again once I swap. There's 5 things here now. It was only showing me 3, but I think that was just because I was tank. Or I wasn't tank. Or, I don't know what the hell's going on. Remember only seeing accuracy, but this is very clearly a crit enhancement. Meaning I could buy that for my main setup. Actually, I think I can... just don't worry about that right now. Okay, so... Absorption shield. Simple. Warding mod. Go back to darkness. Warding mod, there's only one, right? Yeah, there's only one. Only gives defense rating. Hilt doesn't give any. Armor doesn't give any. So it's all enhancements that we'd be worrying about. Okay. One thing at a time. This is very intimidating. Activate Marauder. Again. Real quick. So what did I not get to upgrade? I don't think I saw this, but we'll check. Alacrity enhancement. It's 1. Crit enhancement. Everything else is upgraded purple. Yeah, look at this. Carnage is showing me tank ones and only the accuracy one. What the fuck? Why is it like that? That's so weird. Okay, crit and alacrity. I'll buy one of each of these. 200k a pop. And then... look at this. Replace this. Green alacrity. Yep. Replace this. Green. Why did I say green? Purple. Purple alacrity, purple crit. It's because the alacrity color was green. Now, all of this that has enhancements is purple. It's great. I'm full purple enhancements now. That makes me happy. Okay. And so this should automatically be saved. Okay. That's the simple thing I had to do. Rest of this is not going to be as simple. Oh dear. So first thing first would be to equip this. Okay. It's all... Wait, no, there you go. Now it's all this gear. Moddable, yes? Okay. Rather than like buying another set, let me just use something I've already spit out. And so I could take a look at my stats. Also, I don't... Or assassin... Tactical. Figure out what tactical an assassin uses as well, because I'd have to buy one of those eventually. I don't know if I'll buy it right now. But like, can those be traded? Can I use it on my Jedi and then bring it back? Because that's 3,000 of this. No, wait, wrong person. Where the fuck are tacticals? Where the fuck? There we go. Tactical. Tactical. Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Tactical. Gear. The Awakened Flame. Why the Awakened Flame? Tell me. Can I see that one here? I don't even see it. I looked up this class, did I not? Oh no, I didn't. I'm looking at the wrong one. This is the wrong kind of assassin. Darkness Assassin Tactical. Darkness Assassin. Darkness Assassin. Darkness Assassin. That's the wrong expansion. Darkness Assassin. Gear. 2 cloaks. 2 cloaks. Force Cloak has 2 charges. Really? What? That's the skill I think it is. Can't tell with all this fucking shit everywhere. Cloak. What? Why? Probably for balancing between dual tank setups and raids. That's my guess. So that doesn't fucking benefit me at all. I wouldn't actually want that. But I'm not worrying about that. Life Warden, Ancient Tome of Wrath, Shroud of Shadow, potential alternatives. I didn't go meta on my Marauder. I'm probably not going to go too meta here. Life Warden, I already know what it does. That's pretty good. Take damage below 20% health, rapidly heal you a large amount. For a tank, that seems very great. 10-minute cooldown, but still, it could just be that 1 point in the boss fight, you know? Or something like that. Just generally, also while doing content. Content probably wouldn't matter too much. What else? Ancient Tome of Wrath. Wither generates redirected Wrath stacks for every enemy it hits, increasing shield absorption 2% per stack for 5 seconds. Oh, that's interesting. This is like overwhelming offense, but for a tank. That's what this is like. This is like overwhelming offense, but for a tank. Interesting. But it's only on one skill. It's called Wither. Yeah. Oh, that's not that great. That's not that great. I think I have an idea of what attack that is, too. That's not that great. Shroud of Shadow. Using Force Shroud while Dark Ward is active consumes it. Yeah, you know, I'd probably just put the Life Warden on this one. Probably not going to buy that right now. Binds to Legacy. Bound to Legacy. Okay, that's tradable. Well, I might end up buying it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when my Jedi gets to level 80, or level 75, because he can't use it to level 75 anyway, but I got an idea what tactical I'll use. Okay, so that much is figured out. That much is nice and figured out. Now, back to the hard stuff. The main thing seems to be... Why was that not equipped? Also, I need, shield. I need a shield. Shield. Adaptive gear vendor, because I don't have a
What can
shield.
I get for you?
Shield? Shield. It's up here. Acolyte's shield. That'll work. Binds on pickup.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Where's my shield? Oh, it automatically equips itself. Okay. Okay. So the main thing is you just want to get that shield to 50%, huh? Shield chance, right? Yes. And the rest of it into absorb. Shield 5, and then oh, she gives a actual number 5,000 to 5,500 shield. Okay. So I think that's going to be pretty simple to figure out. I just have to see the numbers here, and then I could just buy that again, which is a lot of money, but whatever, and put that on my Jedi. Because he's definitely going to hit level 80. And this would be a way to mod him. He's also going to go into the first expansion, at least. I believe. Alright, so. There's no way to actually know how to do this is the problem. So let's start with the simple things. This is going to be so much money, by the way. But that's fine. I have plenty more Jawa junk and whatnot to sell. Okay, so 1 hilt, obviously. Armoring would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great, I already spent like $1 mil. Boarding mod, that's simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Simple. Simple and easy. And I guess I just want to go like full in on shield rating enhancements. It could be different, right? But she said 5,000, 5,500, right? So okay, that's a good. We can do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. One thing to remember is enhancements cannot be refunded usually. Let's buy literally just one of these. Okay, but these ones can be. These ones can be, so that's very helpful. 2, can I just place this on where the buy button is? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, dude, that was so much money. I'm crying at how much money I'm spending. Let's get all the basic shit equipped right now. Just all the most basic stuff. Woo! Not the enhancements. I'm gonna deal with the enhancements once all the basic stuff is equipped. I can still make an outfit out of this, right? Yeah. If I need to, I can still make an outfit out of this, no problem. Just making sure. I didn't fuck anything up already. There's also augments to consider. Not just yet. I guess eventually. Okay, now we're looking at shield chance. Can I do stuff while looking at my shield chance? It's at 20% from skills and buffs. And shield generator adds 5%. Okay. I throw that on. I can watch it go up. I can't click anywhere else though. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm afraid that, like, something here might add. Let's see. SOTOR. Wait, no. I have something pulled up for this class already. There's probably some sort of, like, quick reference I can do to the skill tree. Yes. Okay. I know I'd usually do this. Force Shroud, Jolt, Phantom Stride grants Reaper Rush, next Assassinate. Be used on any target regardless of remaining health. That sounds cool. Reduces will cooldown of Jolt by 2 seconds, Unbreakable will by 30 seconds, Force Speed by 5 seconds. What are these skills? Breakable Will. Summons Unbreakable Will, Purging, okay. I mean, that's cool. Jolt and Force Speed. Jolt. Interrupt action. Oh, yeah, yeah, I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. Phantom Stride grants Reaper's Rush. Phantom Stride, that's the closer, which I don't know if I'd be using it that much. Next Assassinate. Is that like the equivalent of my 5? Here it is. Yes, it is. That's kind of neat then. That's kind of neat. Activating Force. I never would use Force Cloak unless I was in some sort of operation setup. Strikes targets in a cone, severing slash, dealing damage, immobilizing targets. These are all skills. These are all skills. Traps target in whirlwind 8 seconds. Non-player, non-standard targets heal rapidly while trapped. What? So that sounds terrible. Overload. Big AoE. I need to look at something real quick. What do I have here? I have something that just makes me invincible. And then there's the Force Choke. This is much different. This is much, much different.
If you find a better deal somewhere else, well, go away.
I wish he said go fuck yourself. I was just waiting for that. Deal damage, knocks enemies back in a cone. I don't think a tank wants to be knocking things back. Strikes in a cone, immobilize. Okay, that sounds better. Okay, yeah, we'll stick with that. This, increase movement speed and your effective stealth level. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with the AoE. Stick with that, because that's pretty much the same. Wither, yep, that's pretty much the same. Overcharge lightsaber. Overcharge as an ability? No. Anytime you deal target deal damage, yes, I would like this. I would like this. Cool. Time you consume a charge, mind control, reduction. No. No. I don't remember what I picked on the other one. Probably this. Probably this. Yeah, I think it was this. Increased damage, crit chance, threat generated by depreciating bolts. Arcs to nearby targets each time it deals damage. No. I think that's depredating volts. That's like my my barrage ability. And so I picked this, I remember. Force Cloak increases movement speed. No. Why would I? No. Shocks. Critical hit damage increase. Shock. Imagine that's going to be like project. So yeah, this. Alright, so this is pretty much set up how I want it. So make sure there's nothing that's going to surprise me stat-wise. Alright, so we've enhanced this. Let's enhance the next one. The next one. I'm terrified of what I'm doing. Just increase all the enhancements and all the base things here. And we'll look at the details. Where does that put me? 34.44. Okay, not as high as I thought. So yeah, all of this can basically be the same thing. Did I buy 9 of these? Did I miscount? Did I just miss an enhancement slot? shit. I think I bought 9 of these on accident. But I bought enough of everything else, right? How did I buy more of these on accident? What? 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, well I bought 2 of these on accident. I can keep them, because I'll need them for my other character. That other character... okay, no, that's more debatable. I was like, that other character could also benefit from having DPS gear, but no, that's debatable. That's really debatable. Here, put this here. Alright, so that leaves me with 38.97. So I still need more shield chance. Right? I'm at 3,927. Okay, well, the information they give is different, but I'm not meeting either of their requirements. Anything beyond this requires buying accessories, which I'm not going to do currently. I'm just figuring out mods, and this seems like it'll work. I'll just put all the absorb into other things. I'll go shield chance until I get that where I want it to be, and then absorb will just be like everything else, including augments. Okay, cool. Then that's figured out. That's done. That is done. No, don't talk to him, you fuck. It's all bound to legacy, right? Right, okay, so. Fuck. Shit. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna move those over to my other character for when he becomes level 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm burning through millions, man. It hurts me. It hurts me to spend this much. Okay. These are all the mods he will need. Everything else is an accessory and has to be done differently anyway. And those can just be transferred between the characters anyway. Those are bound to legacy. Right? Yo, even DPS implants are bound to legacy. Holy shit, I did not know that. Well, that's cool. That means I only technically need to work on it on one character. Well, no, he's not going to need that. Although, if I do start working on tank legendary implants with him, that will be only after I finish these implants. So, I don't know if I'm really ever going to do that while I'm playing through him. I could just transfer them, so that's cool. Yeah, everything else is kind of a bound to legacy thing. It's just, this armor's not bound to legacy. A lot of the stuff can be bound to legacy, it's just this isn't. I was like, I'll just spend the extra couple mil just to get him stuff he could stay always equipped with the exception of accessories. That's going to be different. I'm not really sure how that's going to work either. One thing I was considering at some point at level 80 is just equipping my DPS augments and then running a dungeon with all like 336 stuff equipped basically. Of which I don't have a 336. What's it called? A relic? I don't have a 336 all the relics anymore. That doesn't matter actually, because if I have one 336 relic equipped, it could still drop 336 relics. So that's something I was considering, is just to get those to drop, just equip the DPS relics anyway, and then just they will get me dropped what I need dropped. The implants don't matter as much. You know, I can't do that trick anyway, because those are class bound. They're class bound, that's right. Oh yeah, no, it'll still transfer. So those will advance separately. That'll just take longer. I could just use some trash ones on the Jedi, and then that's no problem. Advance it over here when I need to. But I could trick, if I just spam dungeons, I could trick 336 things into dropping. It would work best if I waited until this was 336 also. Because I kind of didn't keep anything that was 336 for that slot. Yeah, it would work best then, and then I just like run, and then I wait for things to drop, like an earpiece and relics that I want. Otherwise, I would be earning the currency to just upgrade into something like that. Blue, right? Blue, not purple, but my purple currency is going to be going into this character first. I just figured rather than grinding an entire like 10 hours of blue to get this relic to 336 for blue, I might as well just get started on this because I can already get it to 332 currency wise, so it's almost a 326 anyway. It's not worth doing 10.5 hours of fucking grinding for something I'm just gonna throw out anyway. Everything else is already 336 and augmented with cheap augments. I'll probably do the same thing with all this gear too. I want to augment it with cheap augments. Probably literally all the exact same augment too. But we'll figure that out another time. It doesn't need to be figured out right now. Okay. So all this stuff can be put away. That took me like 30 minutes to figure all that out. I was like, let me do this on a streamer. I'm going to keep putting it off. And then eventually my guy's going to hit level 80. I'm not going to have any mods for him at all. No idea how to do it. He's only going to need tank mods because I doubt I'm going to be doing a lot of end game content on that character. Why did I keep these? Oh, I actually kept the blue 324. Ha ha ha. Why did I do that? I don't need that. I'm not going to grind that. I think I just wasn't sure. I was like, oh, I might regret getting rid of this. Oh, I don't regret it. I regret keeping it. That's what I regret. Move this stuff down here. Move, move, move. Those are all critical augments for me. Wait, this is my normal cargo hold. What the fuck am I doing? I need legacy. Dump this all in a legacy cargo hold. Oh, I hate this. Item is bound. Oh. Oh, I can't even put it in the legacy storage until I give up the ability to refund it. Okay, so that just has to sit in my inventory for now. Right, that was the problem. Okay, well that's fine. I could just wait on that. It would suck if it ran out, and even though it says bound to legacy, it didn't let me put it there, because I've seen that happen before. I've seen that happen before. It'd be nice if I could just tell it, hey, I don't want it to be like this. You kind of can. You can equip it, and then you can unequip it. You know, I can test that with one thing right now, just to confirm that I can, in fact, do what I want to do. Cost me like 10k to test, but I can test it. Yeah, take that out of the pants. Bound to legacy. Yeah, alright, it does go in there. Cool. Alright, just had to kind of confirm. Oh, fuck. Make sure I don't fuck anything up. There you go, it's back in. I'll just let all that kind of do its thing. So this is all set up for this character. Accessories. Accessories. When will I even start doing tank on this class? This is the exact same as the Shadow. The skill names are just different. So I know how to play this class. I can start doing tank whenever. It just comes down to when I get accessories. Which I will be probably getting on my Jedi very soon anyway. At least some kind of stand-in accessories. I could also grind that relatively soon if I just run dungeons with everything 336 equipped like I was saying. The implants are different. The implants don't matter. Because the implants are going to work different. I could get stand-in implants. That would be fine. The legendaries would just have to wait. What I would need it to drop really only is an earpiece and relics. And it could be really any kind of earpiece and relic for a tank. Any. It doesn't need to be a specific one, because I could just change implants. Just like throw away 100, 200k, that's nothing. Just change, not implants, what are they called? Enhancements. To make up for any weirdness there. And that's basically all there is to it. Let's activate this again. This is all good. So this stuff goes in my cargo. Move this down here. This is future upgrade stuff. This is a legitimate combat set of gear now that I need to keep an eye on. Okay. This, I still don't know why I have this. I'll probably want to decon this. I'll put that there so I remember it better. This, I will probably never need again. I'll probably never need this again. I could probably just sell that. Yeah, that's probably never going to be needed. Darth Hexid. Who the fuck is Darth Hexid? Because I have the ability to unlock them. SOTOR, Darth Hexid. Who are you, Darth Hexid? Darth Hexid. Who are you? Join special after chapter 9 of Knights of the Fallen Empire. Interesting. Originally only earned a limited time event, which is available through an achievement. Requires you run 40 flashpoints uprising starfighter matches warzone operations with the group finder. Wow. Okay, I guess I should just activate this then. I've been holding on to this, not knowing what to do with it. I'll just activate it, get this Darth Hexid. I'm never going to use her. Darth Hexid has joined you. Yay, look, Darth Hexid. Never going to use her, but I have her. Let me pull out Quinny Boy.
That's my cue.
I was using Quinny Boy. I put this all away. Consider deconning this at some point before I run a lot more stuff on this character. Hell, even right now, I could just decon it. It has no purpose, and I could sell this. I never need the earpiece trick again. Do I need the earpiece trick for anything? That's for cheesing accessories to drop. But if I have one of everything that I might need for a DPS accessory, for every class that I might use it for, then I don't need it for DPS. As for tank, the tanks can still equip the DPS ones. The only difference would be the implants. But those would just be purchased legendary eventually anyway. I'll keep this for now. You never know, that I might decide to cheese it again at some point. But this, I definitely don't need a 324 power blue, because I'm not going to grind that. Even though this was so hard to get, and I tried so hard to get this. I'm not going to grind this. I'll just decon it. Because I have what I need now. Did I spend FPs on buying that? I don't even remember. Or did I just find it? I don't remember. It was like beyond me right now. Put this shit away. Okay. And so that's just waiting on a timer. It'll transfer over. And then when my Jedi gets to 80, which is probably not too far away, it'll be good to go. Although, he only has like 4 planets left, so it's kind of a big deal that he only has 4 planets left. Because he's almost through the base game, and he's not actually level 80 yet, because I haven't been doing bonus quests with him. But he's still going to hit level 80 at some point, so he's going to need some gear. Is it worth a couple fucking million? Yeah. Yeah, compared to how much money I have and how much money I can make in the future, yeah, sure it is. So I'll get those transferred over. That's pretty much set and done. That took me a while to figure out and do, but it's good. And now this character actually has a decent, well, it's not showing here because the gear's not in my inventory, but it actually has a pretty decent loadout starting so that I can do tank stuff in like ops and groups and whatnot. And yeah. That's all done. There's not too much time left anyway. I think I will call it here for the day. Monday I will stream more of this. We will be on the Jedi doing Hoth, bonus series on Hoth. And then we might come over to this character and do space missions. Or we might start whatever comes after Hoth. I know there'll be a couple extra story things due to it being the end of chapter 2. So we'll see. I'll figure that out. But for now, I'm done. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.